Hey, hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. Funny Sunday. Drama Sunday.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, Tori?
Oh,
What you doing?
I'm
Happy
relaxing
Sunday.
after the
Shell bell.
entry stuff I was doing today.
Oh, yeah? At Robbie's?
Yep, didn't get them all entered yet, but working on it.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very cool. I had a very relaxing day. I slept today. Yay. Caught up on some sleep. So I'm wide awake. And got it. Well, at least right now I am. Got into some drama happening this evening. Boy, what about that drama? Did you see it, Tori?
What?
There's been some drama since last night, you know.
No?
Yeah, UMAD's really mad. UMAD's gone and like deleted their entire profile now.
What?
Oh yeah, UMAD's gone.
Why?
They fleed. They fleed the Facebook nation.
Was it because she
Threatened me with violence?
threatened you with gun violence?
Yeah.
And then doxed herself?
Yep, and you know what's even more scary than that? Guys, this person lives 3 miles away from me. How about that? Yeah. So, yeah, 3 miles away. Interesting. So, of course, sheriff's office is involved. So, yeah, she may want to keep hiding now, because she's not going to like the reality of what's going to happen. See, here's the thing. I don't play around. I vet my information. I put it out there. And I could say that's way more than anybody else that is involved in this case. I'm willing to do that because I think it's important. It's necessary. You want to make fun of me? Oh, you can make fun of anything about me. It doesn't change who I am. It doesn't change my heart. And honey, I have one. I have a big one.
No, it is not Jessica K.
No, it's not Jessica K. UMAD was either Jessica K, Deanna, or this other person who ironically lives 3 miles away.
You can say her first name.
Kelly?
She put it on there.
Yeah, she
She
did.
made a post and said, "Hi, I'm Kelly."
Yeah, that's right. Hi, I'm Kelly. With a very old picture. So they were talking about pictures because I showed a picture of me and my mom. And they were talking about pictures saying that they were 30 years old. No, they're not. But as a matter of fact, I just saw this when I logged on tonight. I'll show you a picture that is at least a year old. Hang on. There we go.
Not of your mother.
What? No, not of my mother. That's me a year ago. That's me down in Brownwood at the was a Lufamobile thing that we did.
Yeah.
That's the Madam Mayor picture. Oh, I'm sorry, I lied. Not the Madam Mayor. It's the Madam for the Lufamobile. See, that's how much I'm the Madam there. But yeah, and I'm still a man. Still a man. Yeah, still a man. And you know, they did this whole like skit thing that I guess George and Jeremy couldn't figure out because behind a guitar they tried to like switch off their little, what was it, electric tape or something that they put over their teeth to try and make it, you know, a funny little skit. Look, like I said, you can mock me all you want. Okay, I had an issue with my teeth, and my broken tooth from my dog caused a bit of a problem that was actually, we thought it was just like a little thing we're just gonna have to get fixed, and it turns out in order to fix it, it was a whole different ballgame. Yeah.
Condolences, Jennifer W. On her passing, and I'm glad it was a peaceful passing.
Yes, prayers up, Jennifer.
I know she was your sister-in-law. It still doesn't make it easy.
No, it don't.
I'm glad you found some comfort in the people you're praying for.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jennifer. So who's here before we even get into anything else? My real name is Leroy. You guys are, that's the other thing.
Your last name is Jenkins, isn't it? Leroy Jenkins.
That's the other thing. They're talking like this, and they're talking with like a, I don't know, southern like redneck type of insulting way. I don't know about you guys, but they kind of got it a little wrong. You know? Did y'all see that thumbnel, by the way? It was not funny. I thought it was funny.
Like the wrong part of the United States. Like,
yeah, I'm a New Yorker. I mean, like, so, like, just the way they did that whole thing, I'm thinking, who are they making fun of here? Like, really? Like, that guy's got, like, the biggest head in the world. She's got teeth. Look, you can't fix her teeth. Like, even if, like, something was changed about her teeth, like she broke her tooth like I did or whatever, she's still going to get teeth that look similar to her jaw. Same with Megan. Those horse teeth will be replaced with horse teeth.
I slammed my face into a brick wall when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I have teeth because I have hairline fractures through all my entire mouth.
Yeah.
And all my teeth.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. When my dog did that, I couldn't believe it, first of all. But whatever, it is what it is. So you're going to fix it. You want it fixed. And they say, well, if they do it, it's going to cause this. And then this is going to happen because this one is, you know, it was like a whole big thing. So it was way more than I ever thought walking in. And so it's a lot of money. And I tend to take care of everything else before myself. So
I got to take care of my knee first.
Yeah. Well, I need a vehicle first.
Surgeries.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a way to do them and a way not to do them.
Mm-hmm.
When you have multiple surgeries done.
And well, that's just neat. I need surgery right
I
now.
need to do my knee surgery first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And there's actually a medical reason for it.
Right. Right.
It's the same thing. I had to get my knee done before I get my hands done.
Right. Now, I don't know if anybody knows this. Like, I had a guard for my mouth. So the reason for that is because when you lose a tooth, or it keeps, let's just say it broke, and it keeps breaking, okay, your other teeth tend to move. Does anybody realize that?
Yeah.
They move and they change. So, you know, Jerm, you're an idiot, but go ahead, keep doing that. And by the way, the whole Timu teeth thing, whatever, and they're definitely watching. Miyagi, they love your video. The thing. Okay, so they went off on that. Tried to enjoy it, and I'm sure they did. But anyway, that, you know, that's all in fun, and that was something that, like, I did not create that. But I can laugh at it too. I can laugh at mine. Did y'all see the thumbnail? Did you notice I'm not any different except for that little black mark? Oh, God.
Did you slow the chat down?
No, I did not.
Because someone is they're asking to slow the chat.
All right, hold, please. Got to go to a different screen for that.
It's kind of different when I'm sitting across from Lisa because, like, I can raise.
She does. She raised her hand.
Raising her hand and say, "Hey, I need your attention." When I'm at my house and Lisa's here, I can't raise my hand for her to see.
Yeah.
So it's like, "Hey, Lisa, message."
All right, I'm getting to it.
Okay, I'm gonna actually let you pay attention to the chat while you're talking, and I'm going to scan this video that we received.
Okay. Yeah. Why is it good?
I don't know. I'm right to the part that I need to find out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna listen to this for a second. So throw something at me or shake your hand at me if you need me.
Okay.
This might be good information to have.
Okay. All right, guys, hold on. There we go. The slow mode should be on now. All right, so let's take a look at the chat. Hey, let me say hi to everybody. Hey, Kim, Boudica. True story there, Lisa. I spent a fortune after I got clipped in the mouth by a horse's hard head. Implants. Whoops, going fast. Implants are better than caps, just saying. Yeah, well, that's what I wanted. I wanted to, because I not only did I have to fix that tooth, they were telling me I actually had to fix a couple. So I was like, okay, well, that's weird. Because I never had like this big dental problem or anything. I hate the dentist, by the way. But I'm going to hope to find a really good one that's going to take care of this, because the one I went to that told me all this stuff and whatnot, that was weird. Hold on. Gabe? Oh. I could have sworn out of the corner of my eye I saw something move right behind you. And I thought he was inside. Anyway. So it's just a thing going on. And I got too much going on, honestly. So I suffer because of it or whatever, but that's what's going on. That's what I thought, Pebs, right? Why not? It doesn't make me any different, nor does it make me less, attractive or whatever. And they're trying to say, like, I feel I am definitely better looking than those two, and I'll keep saying it. Am I more woman? I am absolutely more woman in many ways. So, anyway, let's say hello. Hi, Frank, Jan, Bearded Fisherman, Honest Abe, hello. Mo Magic, Mo Magic, Mo Magic. Babs, Flood. Lisa, did you get my email? Yes, I did. Miss Lori, hey. Bunch of it's still going fast. When a bunch of names press wrong button. Sorry. Bud Light, don't my game. He's sneaking in there to grab more Funko Pops for tonight. Shut up, Bud Light. Shut up. Kimberly Williams, hello. Wendy, Miss D, Steffi Sue, Christy Nanya. Let's see. DJ Diane, hey, Strictly, Wolfie, Pandera, Lynn, Cow Crazy, Amy. I like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's quite a penny. It's not a joke. So it's just, and let me see. So Ray Bone Crusher, Rin, Angie, Bonnie. Please put banner up. Thank you. Thank you, Bonnie. Shauna. Lisa, did you like the email with the shutter? Yes, I did. I was like, is this already out? Who put this out? Thank you, Christy. Shelbell. Everyone here is beautiful in some way. Whoops. Unless you're pure evil, including you misled trolls. Hopefully you will find your heart someday. Yep. I agree. Jennifer W. Stacy, Tammy J, Marla, hello. Nine Chins, can you play the memorial video again tonight? About him stealing it and the cocky ass that he is. I have to take a part out of that because I have to see if I have the correct one. I don't know if I'll be able to play that tonight because I didn't do it. That on the plan, I just had to get him removed. 8K I have put in another 3K. Yeah, look, the way they were talking with me, it was like it was going to cost me like 30 grand to do what I wanted to do, based on what they said. Now, from talking to a couple different people, I could do it a different way. So. It's my thing. It's my medical. I don't think it's necessary to tell everybody, what's what it is. I don't think anybody really cares. But, I didn't think it was a big deal. And that is not the reason I'm not on camera. I've actually met people and, that's not the reason I'm not on camera. I like to sit and chill and I like to have my hair up and like I'm sitting right now. I was going to actually go on camera tonight. And I'm like, I'm not going to feed these people what, they want, which is the trolls. I'm sure you guys would like to see a cat, something to, anything, really. But, and I will at some point. I'm just, I'm not, I don't know. I'm just not, just for the occasion. I don't go out normally without my hair down and all that stuff. That's just the way I am. I guess my mother, made like that. She wouldn't walk out the door without like having, you just put a little red in your cheeks, and she always had her eyes done. So, anyway, so we covered the whole like mocking bullshit thing. That's all he did. He's attacked everybody again. Surprise, surprise. Let me see. Trying to move my seat over here. So, John fans are sending him money off of. I know, that's the other thing. I'm like, he's grifting off of us. He's literally grifting off of me, Bruce. He's been doing that off Michelle and John and their child. I mean, he's literally grifting off other people. Why do you have to remove something from the memorial video? Because in it is the way, okay. There's two of them. One has something added to it, and I have to figure out which one it is before I would show it again. The reason why is because the gay bashing video doesn't matter if it was me throwing shade at somebody else or Jeremy throwing shade at John. it still promotes hate, and that's how they look at it. And so I can't show that video anymore. Not on here, anyway. I'll get at least. Thank you, everybody. What happened, John Caff? Do you know if Robbie uses pirate ship? Yes, he does. Beth, why are you missing a package or something? I know. That's why I said it. I know. That's why I said it.
Yes, he uses pirate ship.
But Robbie doesn't ship things out unless they're paid for. So if people are waiting on packages and they haven't been paid for, they're not going to get shipped out.
I'm currently entering all the stuff, getting all the stuff caught up in the system, and then we're going to go through all his payments.
Yes, he did.
All those caught up.
Yes. Okay, so that's what that was about. Sorry, Tori.
Double check and make sure of what's what.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you very much. I'll go on camera. It was never, a thing that I wasn't going to. As a matter of fact, the plan was to. So I just got used to it, I guess. So anyway, so yeah, he's grifting for teeth money using that, and now he's got more products. I guess he's gonna come out with. Yeah, I did. I know it's still moving fast.
It's still, Peps, it has been slowed.
I'll slow it more. Hang on.
John Caps, I will tag you in Robbie's email for the auction stuff. For the sales stuff. It's not an auction. Not that it matters. He's good either way.
It's slowed for 30 seconds. I'll do 45. If I do a minute, other people are gonna get mad. So hold on. Okay. Oh, wait, that slowed it down. You can't see us, so we're fair. Thank you, Strictly. All right, so let's just go over. He starts mocking Harley Law, right? As if like we've started Harley Law. First of all, Harley Law exists. It was a post in here during looking for the hashtag, and I said, "Oh, let's do that. That sounds good." Harley Law. So we did the hashtag. There was a post on Facebook about it, but it's not from us or me or anything. I want to be a grifter just like everyone else. Man, you're funny. So I don't know who's doing this new law, but it already exists. So I don't really know where he's going with that. He's trying to make it like it's us and mocking us.
We won't be using that video.
No?
No. Ethically, we cannot use that video.
Why?
An argument between a husband and wife in the middle of a parking lot where the husband gets attacked by the girlfriend's boyfriend in front of the child is not something to make fun of.
Who was the husband? He got attacked? Okay.
By her married boyfriend. Who was married to someone else.
Oh, really? Okay. So why were we sent that?
It said how he behaved. No. In that video, he was
Oh. It shows it? Okay. Oh, all right. Oh. Really?
I'm not. No.
I wouldn't put that up even if it was vice versa, but
yeah, no.
I don't understand why that was sent.
I don't know, but that's not something to use. No.
Yeah, no, of course not.
No, that's child trauma.
Sorry, guys.
That's,
Yes.
That's something that's traumatizing against the child. And
yeah.
To try to use that because you don't like someone is bullshit.
Yeah, that's wrong.
You don't do that.
Yeah. Which is kind of strange because he actually puts that stuff out.
I have higher ethics than he does.
Yeah. But still, even though he may not have been in the wrong in that situation, it's still his son was, abused just by having to watch that.
Yeah, it was traumatizing. You hear him screaming.
Really?
He was screaming at his parents to stop.
Really?
And I will not be a part of that video going public. It's already public. It's on YouTube, but I will not be a part of propagating it and advertising it.
Did he put that out? Is that was it? Video? It wasn't him that put it out.
Someone else did.
But yeah, but anyway, so
And I just
it's pointed out that his child was traumatized, but he will like traumatize another child, and using her as a stuffed animal and all kinds of crap like that. That's messed up. I don't know. You asked me, that guy's twisted anyway. So anyway, so the whole Harley law thing, I don't know where it came from. I don't know why he's saying that we're trying to be that, you know.
because someone said it in the chat, so it must be true.
Right. No, it was just a hashtag that was used last night. Lisa, please read my super chat. I'm not going to last long tonight. Okay. I didn't realize we had one. Let me see. Oh, I'm in the wrong window. Sorry. I'm in the window for changing the chat.
Stuff.
Yeah. Noel, T Rule, thank you so much. I saw Shelvel. Thank you again, Shelvel. Pevs. Lisa, my mom saw the pic you have up and said we could be pulled apart. She thinks we look very alike. Really? Cool. You're talking about the avatar, right? On here, right here now, not the thumbnail, right? This avatar. Cool. We're cool. So Pebs could be my doppelganger. Do you have teeth? Very cool. You can see why his kids were terrified of him, like living 30 personalities. Now, I don't know if you heard what Tori was saying, but that was not about Germ.
No.
That was not about Germ. Anyway, so going back to Germ, so he starts talking about Bruce, you know, Deuce. Oh, see, I didn't even hear that. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Oh, let me sit back there forever.
I did not even. Well, you know what? I was on a different screen. That's why. I
didn't hear it because I don't get your notifications from her channel.
But did you hear a ding?
Gotcha.
You didn't hear a ding.
I never do hear it when he dings in.
Oh, well, that's because you were sitting here. You didn't hear the ding.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. All you awesome people.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's not.
So, Robbie, you know, you were mentioned tonight. I'll get there. But
What?
You were mentioned tonight.
Why would I be mentioned?
Because he just has to.
Oh,
He has to say something about everybody. He attacked everybody. He was going on like Deuce's IQ is. I'm using Deuce because that's what he said. He has the IQ of a pet rock. Yet I find it hilarious that in the last two motions he basically brought out everything there is about this case, and if the judge reads it properly, Jeremy's kind of screwed. But anyway, so yeah, he went off. He went off.
all right. Let me have it. What did he say about me?
I'll get there. I'm
Well, just tell me right now, please.
He basically said the same thing he said before, which was that your farm is not a sanctuary for animals at all. It's a breeding farm. That's pretty much it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, pretty much it.
Well, Robbie,
Yeah.
where would Poe be if you didn't take him in?
Who knows?
What would have happened to him normally?
Yeah, you're a breeding ground for profit. Thank you, Pubs.
What would have normally happened to an animal like him?
He would have, who knows? They don't, when they've got you know, they're not perfect. A lot of them are destroyed. Yeah.
They euthanize them. They don't see them as good, so they euthanize them. So you took him in, saving his life.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think he's awesome.
Oh, he's a cutie. What do sanctuaries take in animals so they don't get euthanized?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah. No, but he's saying it's a breeding ground for profit. See, people don't think and do the way Germ does. Yeah.
Wow.
Wait a minute, though. He's not. he's not 100% wrong there, because when I used to breed the gators,
Uh,
I used to make the money and take the money, and that would supply the money for the farm all year. So it wasn't for profit, it was for sustaining the farm.
right, but you're breeding, like you're talking about the eggs and some, what, selling the eggs of the alligators and the crocs?
Yeah, alligators.
Alligators?
Yeah.
I didn't know, I'm just saying. So what's wrong with that?
Nothing. That's what everyone does. That's what zoos do.
But so how is, but he meant it in like a negative way. So what,
Of course he's gonna. Of course he's
trying
gonna.
to refer to it. He's pissed his subs off, but better not yours. At least we know better. Sorry, I had to look at two different screens to get that because it popped up. So I'm trying to think, like, was he trying to say that and bring up the part of that you selling the skins or something like that, in which was the lie?
I've never sold skins.
No, remember he said that you were selling the skins?
Right.
And so I'm thinking maybe he was trying to bring that up and then got stopped or something, because why would that be wrong of what he said? You know, it just, he never makes sense.
I don't understand what he's saying that these people are saying are wrong. Here's what he's doing. He's trying to say that I'm taking nuisance alligators, skinning them, and selling the skins.
Mm-hmm.
Now that is 100%
breeding them to do that.
Okay, the last 3 years, well, since COVID, I hatched gator eggs one time, and I actually gave those to different facilities so they had baby gators for their facilities to show people and everything.
You did what with them?
Gave them.
So that means you made how much money off of them?
Nothing.
0.
Well, damn, that's some profit there, Robbie.
And what about those 2 gators that were stuck in a well yesterday? Well, the past 2 days?
They're in the marsh.
Huh.
We showed releasing them into the marsh.
Yeah, so that would be you saved them?
Well,
because they're over 4 feet long.
Other trappers would have euthanized them.
You either euthanize them or you put them on private property. That is the only choice for a gator over 4 foot long in Florida.
Well, Tori, you cannot put them on private property unless the property is deemed a gator farm.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, you can either euthanize them or put them in a proper facility for gators.
Right.
Such as Get Swamped or Gatorland.
Right.
And there's other
And listen, and here's the thing though, I'm a realist. Okay? Alligator farming is what saved the wild alligator. I've told this to people thousands of times. When you devaluize the wild alligator and you create a market that for the alligator, they will be farmed and saved. Now, this is a proven fact. They did the same thing in Australia with the saltwater crocs when they were endangered. Now there's plenty of them in the wild. So what I used to do is take all the gators and breed them. I'd take the babies that we hatched from the farm. I would sell them.
A message for you. Go ahead.
I would sell them to Gucci Caparicci's farm, which is in Dade City. And those gators were raised up and they were butchered. The meat was used for the meat.
Wherever you are, Robbie, you keep going out. Oi, oi, oi.
Prices wild gator hide, so people don't go poaching gators. It brings down the price of the meat, and it makes the wild hides worthless. So people don't go out there poaching them. And that's the whole thing of conservation.
Sorry,
and that's what I don't understand what he's saying. It's just, it blows my mind how stupid someone can be not to grasp that.
No, he's just using it to, go after you and throw something
No,
out.
I know. But the last several years, that's why I don't even incubate the eggs. We dig them and we shake them up and throw them away.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to, there's nowhere for those babies to go. People are getting babies from other places. That's fine. But I don't care. I'm just not doing it. Now, if Gucci and Caparici opened a farm back up in the U.S. or some other designer did, I would sell them baby. I'd incubate the eggs and sell them babies, because I used to take every penny of that and put it back into the farm.
He said he did that so I would go out there to see his lights.
Oh, sorry. Gabe was blasting music.
No, but that's what you do, is to support your farm. It's like the baby lemurs here that we produce. We trade for different species of lemurs.
Right.
I'm not making money off of them. And this is insane to even.
Well, he's just going off on anybody. He was talking about ABA model rules is gone. I'm like, what the hell is he even talking about? I actually talked to somebody and I said, what is he talking about? He was just going off. And then he's talking about they're stalking Bruce and his wife, because they made mention of the fact that their Facebook pages are like scrubbed now. You can't find them. Well, duh, look what you freaking did. They can't share anything with their friends or whatever. They had to make it private because of your ass.
They didn't scrub it. They privatized it.
They privatized it. They didn't scrub nothing. They're not hiding nothing. They're keeping it from you and your jerks, your minions,
And Francis, I posted my email address. I hope you got it. Email me, because I'll not only send you the company, I will send you some information as far as what she's going to need and some good video places to go.
Yeah. So then he starts going on about the protection and, I didn't have protection, or, Shockett was my protection. I was there with my buddy, Larry Foreman. Yeah, your buddy. Keep calling him that. Anyway, I was there. He was my protection. He was my bodyguard. I'm like, look, dude, if there's security for someone, it doesn't mean that you're going to see them. There was security there. Was it for you? Was it protection from you? Maybe. Was it protection from your minions? Yes. Your minions were all talking about coming down and being there for a hearing. You got your buddy from Kentucky to come down, who is mocking Bruce on his YouTube channel as well. Okay? So, yeah, when there's a bunch of people going to show up, and this is literally for an actual real case that, you guys are playing games with, I think there's a need.
Not even to mention that, a need for that, when you involve the man's wife and say, I know where she works, I know her schedule, I've talked to her employer, that is creepy. Yeah. There is something wrong in your head.
You had protection on your wife then and not you while you're down here. I'm thinking you're trying to explain away the fact that you're causing someone to need protection from you. Stalking. And you're stalking. You are trying to make the excuse that it's okay to do this. Okay? And you are 100% in the wrong. Okay, 100%. So Bruce made a choice, and he chose to protect his family over showing up in court, no matter what it might cost him, to protect his family. And you trying to joke around about that and making that funny, that just proves how much of an ass you really and truly are.
It just proves how creepy you are, dude.
Yeah, and George too. She was the one that was talking. She was the one that talks a lot now. She's starting to speak up more and more. It sounds exactly like him, So they attacked me and Tori. And then they attacked Sean Martin. They attacked Rich Luthman and Volpe again. I already mentioned that they love. They were joking about kissing with the tongue thing. That's pretty disgusting. But anyway, then they start begging Dave the donor to come on, and if he gives them $56,000, George will kiss Jeremy. I'm like, wow, literally begging him to come on and give him money so that she'll kiss him.
Robbie needs a spanking.
Ooh, stop.
But Pep also sent $5 towards the giveaway.
Whoop, whoop.
And then sent another $5 saying that Robbie needs a spanking.
Oh.
I'll make sure his
Michelle knows. Pull him up, pull him up. What's that? Sounds like prostitution to me. Put on Miyagi's shirt of the puppet master. I will. So anyway, so that was kind of funny. They're begging for David to come to their side, but he didn't go. Yeah, and because he wants the money, right? So why wouldn't he, right? Because he sees he's giving away. He's probably jealous of the fact that everybody else is getting money and not him, because Tug invited him to come on. So did Megan. Begging him to come on. Why? Because they want money from him. And what did Tug do when he hasn't shown up yet? Turns around and tells the donor to go fuck himself. That's what he did. And I actually stuck up for him. I'm the one that stuck up for him and said, what an ass are you? Because someone doesn't come and give you money, you're literally saying F you? Who are you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're someone that goes online and stays online to reach a super chat goal.
What kind do you want, Pabs?
Tori, let me know what.
Signal whip, bull whip.
So anyway, he's using all these people and making reason, talk about products to make and all this stuff just to grifting off everything. And so what happens is now he's got people sending in super chats. He knows if he says something a certain way, he'll get them to send super chats, and that's exactly what happened. So he went off on Boudica, but Germ claimed to have an armed guard at town hall meeting. So what's the issue with Bruce? Oh, right. You're absolutely right, Boudica.
He is claimed to have a bodyguard at so many things. At the Christmas in the Creek and yeah.
Lisa doesn't even pay attention to her super chat. No, I'm sorry. What happened? What did you happen at?
He's playing you.
He's playing me? What's up, Gabriel? He's listening. I just might as well say hi to him. That's funny. Anyway. Hi. He's outside in the front. I can hear him listening. So
this
anyway,
he's just so creepy, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
So anyway, so he starts going off on Bruce's family and saying how it's irrelevant that Bruce put it in the court filings and saying how it's irrelevant. I'm thinking, if it's so irrelevant, no, he's not calling you creepy. They're saying how Bruce's family is so irrelevant to mention. I'm like, then why the hell do you keep talking about Bruce's family? If it's so irrelevant, why are you guys talking about him and his family? I mean, he was going on and on about his kids. And then you got DJ Radis in the chat literally saying which one will take one for the team and date his 21-year-old daughter. What?
What?
Yeah. Radis. Stick-ass Radis in the chat saying who will take one for the team and date his daughter.
Oh my god!
I hear myself echoing right there. So that's pretty freaking creepy if you ask me. So
wait a minute. You know what's crazy about this?
What?
When Martha left,
Bruce's daughter.
I know that, but
no,
when Martha left, Germ. Didn't Guapo tell us about how Germ called every single nursing home in Ohio looking for her?
Yeah. He did the same thing to his ex-girlfriend, hunting her down.
Okay.
Then he starts making fun of the fact that Bruce, 2 days later, they went to the police station. Maybe because after dealing with all this, they kind of had to settle their mind. They thought maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't. They're in Massachusetts. Why go to the police? You know what I mean? Several different reasons. But Germ, why did you wait 2 days to go to call the sheriff to lie to the sheriff so that you could try and get a contempt order on Michelle about the text message? Why did you wait 2 days to do that?
Because he had to think of a good story.
Yeah, and probably organize it with his lawyer because his lawyer was right there on the phone when the cops showed up.
He had to organize with his legal team.
Yes, he had to organize with his legal team. That's what he says all the time. And then he says that he can't stand liars, but he's the one that lies every day.
Dude, he lied. Everything that comes out of his mouth is a lie.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me speed up the chat a little bit. Hold on. Let me see. One day. Okay.
His lips moving.
Yeah.
He's lying.
Yep. All right. Now we're going with 30 seconds. There we go. Sped it up a little bit. Okay. So, the grifting was unreal. The lies about destroying his income on whatnot. That's like absolutely insane. He did not have a whatnot until a few months ago. Okay. So that income did not exist. So any income he's getting now is new income. And so how is anybody hurting it? You're welcome, Christy. How is anybody?
It's funny. It's funny how he'll call the cops now when something happens. Why didn't he call the cops when the signs were there?
That is what blows my mind. He has called the cops about a truck being in the way of his property, a car being on his property. He's called the cops for everything, but not those signs. Now, he did when he was in Ohio the night that the signs were found. He was on the phone with them, but he never brought them to the sheriff's department. There was never an investigation about the signs. Nothing. Why not? He was in Florida the next day. He literally left Florida the morning of or night before the signs were put out. That was a Saturday night. Spent Sunday in Ohio, and Monday was back in Florida. And he tries to tell everybody he wasn't in Florida at all. But yes, he was. His videos show otherwise. His own videos. So we lied. But yeah. So he was there the night before the signs were there and the night after. And still didn't bring him to the sheriff's office. Why? Yes, I did, Mike. God. I did. So this whatnot crap is a bunch of it's total joke. He did not have if he did, he wasn't using it, but it was not part of anything when he filed this lawsuit. He only started using it, promoting it, or whatever deals he's got. A couple months ago, maybe December or November. I'm not even sure. I don't remember when he started because I don't really watch for the presence. You know what I mean? I'm watching from behind. You know what I mean? I'm not paying attention to his daily income strategies or whatever. Let me see. Sherry Miller, thank you. It's pretty bad when your own girlfriend wants $57,000 to kiss you. You are absolutely correct, Sherry. Thank you. Now this funny. So she's begging for kisses. That's pretty funny. Anyway, so then he starts saying someone's being served in Ohio court, right? I'm like, who's being served in Ohio court? Me? Because, this third-party bullshit that he's talking about? Add me. Definitely. Please add me to that because I would love to speak to Candy O'Connor. Love to.
All right.
Because I will show her every ounce of evidence I have proving Germ is the biggest liar in the world, proving the perjury from the original statement he made. Let me in. I will tell her everything. And I will be able to get my word out. So, do that. And he tries to mocking fat people. He starts mocking people that have no teeth, missing teeth, whatever. And then tries to say that he's only talking about 4 people. He's only talking about 4 people. Let me tell you something, Jerm. When you discriminate one, you discriminate all. Get that into your believer. Okay. Cole has been mad. Talk about paying his mom back for his teeth. That's right. Why haven't you? You bought yourself $1 million home. Why haven't you paid your money back, your mother back for the teeth that she gave you or protected you with? I mean, how what he's talking about is so insane. He doesn't even talk to his mother. Thank you so much, guys. Goal has been met. We have a giveaway. Let me go up here and it's just gonna let me do that. Yes. Okay. Another yeah. There we go. Did it fix it? Yep, it did. Okay, cool. I reset it. His biggest fan, Pam Carson, is huge. You know what? Here's the funny thing. Look, I'm a big girl. No denying. I'm 10 and a half. 10 and a half. I'm 5'10" and a half. And I am not skinny. All right. Never claimed to be either. Right. And I am definitely bigger than George and Deanna. No doubt. But I'm not sitting around acting like I'm some big tough chick. I just am. So, and I come through with what I say. I'm not like this little small chick mouthing off. You know, I mean, literally, if these girls were in front of me, I could literally hold them with one hand on the top of the head and they just sit there and spin. You know, so I really don't, you know, I'm not playing games with this bullshit. I'm really not. This isn't a game. This is real life. And they are laughing, mocking, they're hurting people. They're destroying people's lives, destroying their careers, or trying to. I mean, Jeremy literally said that when someone goes to look up Bruce Nally, he's going to be found, you know, all over YouTube or something. He said it with his own mouth. You're not a walrus. Like, no, I'm not a walrus. Nope. So he's destroying lives, you know, and that's just, you know, you could attack you. I'll take all the attacks you want to give me just so that you don't attack everybody else. I'll take it. It does. You don't hurt me. You're not hurting me.
They are sick individuals.
Well, the scary thing is their fans are even more twisted. I mean, think about it. Radis. Then you have Mike Arthur, who's playing, you know, Harley as a stuffed puppet, posting her pictures everywhere. Right? They think by posting, you know, my tooth problem is going to hurt me, and it's not. I'm just laughing at it because I can literally make it so that the next time you see me, that won't even exist. But you cannot change who you guys are. I can fix my situation with my dentals, okay? But you can't change. You know,
Bonnie and Clyde, John Caps.
Here's the funny thing. Megan, I got to pull this picture out. I was sent this today. Because people pay attention. Where is it? Megan starts saying, oh, let's show pictures of us from 30 years ago. Well, my picture wasn't 30 years ago, dingbat. And if you were listening, you'd actually know. I'm pretty sure she's listening now, but she only hears what she wants to hear. So they start posting pictures. People start posting pictures of them 30 years ago. I don't look much different from what I looked like 30 years ago, but I guess a lot of people do. I'm not in that age range where like there's a big, massive difference, which some people are. You know, they're going off about, you know, most of their fans and stuff like that, like have teeth issues or problems because of, you know, their age, you know, things like that. You know, they start talking about how they're not offended. They don't offend old people. And I'm thinking, who the hell is offending old people? What are they talking about? The whole live tonight, I'm going, what is he talking about? So anyway, so Megan starts doing that, and then she starts with a post.
Yes, they do show ageism.
Yeah. Yep.
And sizeism.
Yep.
They show how fat phobic they are.
Yeah. Let me see. So this is something.
Borderline misogynistic.
Yeah. So this is something. She says, weird how some people portray themselves in cartoons. I found a much more accurate depiction of Felisa. I give her permission to replace her misleading avatar with this one. So I'm like, really? Wow. And then, but I thought that was funny when it was sent to me, but then I got this and I'm like, that's hilarious. Because look, these are her avatars. And this is her face.
Looks nothing like her avatar.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, so was the bags, I get the bags. 1 sack of germs, 2 sack of germs. Can't fix that jaw teeth. And what's up with the lips? Yeah, because even if she had something wrong with her teeth, she can't fix it. They're going to mimic her mouth. You know what I mean?
Yes.
What kind of sack is this? The whole neck thing. So I'm like, who is she to sit there?
Do that.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't either. So I'm like, who is she to sit there and talk about anything? So I thought it was funny with my thumbnail tonight when I put the missing teeth in there. I'm like, look, this is what people don't understand is I'm not finding pictures and trying to put them up as my avatars of myself. That's not me. The caricatures you're seeing on our thumbnails was created by somebody's image of us and how they look at us and how they think. And that's why I keep saying I'm not no Barbie girl or anything like that. The only thing that's real in my actual characters is and Tori, you see it right now. Look, my mole. I have a mole right above my cleavage.
Your mole isn't as dark as the one in the avatar.
Oh well, yeah, it's a little lighter than the one in the avatar. But yeah, so I'm just like, this is something somebody else created. I did not create those, but I take what that was created and I put them in the thumbnails. And I don't care what anybody thinks. My real pictures are on the intro to my show. Okay? And I've had the avatar that's up right now, I've had it several times. So it's kind of like, where are you trying to go with that?
That's not even that old.
What?
AI is in giving us stuff from AI and us using it is no big deal.
Yeah, and see, that's me. That's why I said, Robbie, this is from a year ago.
Yeah.
This isn't Loopable. So that's me a year ago. I have the same exact hair. I have the same exact face. Okay, I've not aged at all that much. I don't think. Do I still look the same as that, Tori?
Well, your hair's up now.
My hair is up. My hair is up on a bun. But it's like, why are you even? Who cares? The thing is that none of what they're saying takes away from anything I'm doing, which is telling the truth, exposing the truth, trying to help a family, giving a kid a great Christmas, putting up a privacy, none of that stuff. And it's not just them that I do stuff with, and it has nothing to do with anything. But if that's all you can do is mock me for that shit, have fun. Have fun with it. Okay, I'm doing what I was told, and
hey, people, that's not me in my avatar.
Yeah.
I made it last night.
So then you got something with an alphabet, whatever the hell this guy's name is. He's starting to show live videos or something of us live last night, and then he shows a video and he keeps trying to say I'm the PR team. I keep saying I'm the PR team. I'm the PR team. There's a video. Oh, there you have it. She's the PR team. Listen to the whole freaking thing. I know you don't want to watch 4 hours of a video, but if you listen to the entire video, you'll hear the whole explanation of the PR team. Oh, look, Megan must have found out because there's more people in the chat. There's more people. Shall I show you the one they sent me on Tug?
Well, you know what's funny?
What?
How many times have I said, I am not part of Two Leads in a Pod.
Uh-huh.
I am not PR. And nobody would want me as their PR.
Yeah.
How many times have I said that?
I don't even know how
and
many times.
They're still trying to say that I'm PR.
They don't listen to anything.
You.
They could be sitting here listening in the
My PR is you guys are a bunch of chicken shit bitches and need to back off. I mean, really, who does PR like that? I can't be PR.
I actually explained it because they were trying to say that. And so I went back and I watched that whole video, and there's 13 times the PR is mentioned in that video. And I'm like, why aren't they listening to this? Why are they just playing this one thing? Because I said, I'm not hired for this. What I'm doing is like PR for Michelle. It's for Michelle. I said, but yeah, like PR for Michelle. I said, I do PR. I said, but what I'm really doing is getting all the information. It's exactly what I said. It's there. So bring it up, use it in court, because I'm going to tell them the actual video, go watch it, and we'll do it together. Right in front of them, we'll go to each timestamp and see exactly how it's played out. Go right ahead. I'm ready for it.
My emoji there is an actual picture of me swinging from a bamboo.
That's you? I thought that was Crayola for a second.
No, Crayola's not brown.
No, Crayola's not brown. But I can't see the brown. I just see black and white.
Put it on the big screen.
Hold on, let me see.
Tori took that picture of me today while I was swinging around.
So
hey, you're bad.
Anyway, so George said, I am repulsive on the inside and the out. George says this. I can't be PR because I can't be PC.
Exactly.
I'm repulsive on the inside and the outside. But wow, the defaming, the debate, they literally said that I was defaming, I was extorting people, scamming people, a pathological liar. And he got so sincere when he tried to say that I have no heart. He told people basically not to listen to us, not to follow us, nothing. By the way, Jerem, I was kind of reminded, didn't you like blast Otter Creek for you having 16 cavities and it was because of the water in Otter Creek? Didn't he do that?
Because he doesn't brush his teeth.
Yeah, well, he doesn't take showers, so why would he brush his teeth? Doesn't matter how much money his mother may have spent for his big ass overbite that he had and braces and all that. You know, he's not going to take care of those teeth. I mean, ugh. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. I know he did. Yep. So look, back to the whole teeth thing. Again, say what you want. My dog did in fact break my tooth. And
that's true. I was hanging. Trust me, I heard about it that night. I was on the phone with her when that happened.
Yep. So anyway, it's none of anybody's business. It's my medical. You know, I don't talk about it. I don't believe that everybody needs to know about, you know, why my tooth or my teeth need the certain procedures that it needs to be fixed properly in the way I want it done, or have to have it done if I want it a certain way. I don't think it's, you know, everybody needs to know that. I don't think anybody cares. You know what I mean? And I'm not sitting out there like, you know, begging for money for that either. You know, I need a car. But to me, my priority right now is my car. You know, so I'm, you know, putting my money aside to get a vehicle, and then I'll work on that. You know what I mean? So it's like the Strictly. Oh my goodness.
Strictly, you rock.
Thank you so much. That is so kind. The extortion funds. Yeah, I'm extorting people, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. The fact that anybody would even say such things. You know, it's so not true. I wish, because here's the thing. If I was taking money that people are sending me, like $56K, guess what? My teeth would be fine and I'd have a car. So what, I don't understand like where they think all this money is going if it's not going where it's supposed to go. To it, the money that was sent it's not 56,000. First of all, okay, the number is completely wrong, and any of the money from that specific person that they keep talking about was actually part of 3 things, and all 3 things are happened. Well, 2 of them happened, and one's still happening. So, what are they talking about? Like, how are they even saying that nothing's going on. This money didn't go here. It did. In fact, it did go exactly where it said it was supposed to go, where I said it was supposed to go with what I was doing. Okay? It's not a fundraiser. It's something I was doing and people decided to help me do it. That's it. That's all it was. Now, whether it was a lot, I mean, they got this up to $100,000 now. This is insane. And guess what? It's none of your business. It's none of your business. If someone donated and they want to ask questions, they will. If they don't, there's nothing that can be said about it. Everybody seems to think somebody did ask questions when they did not.
Did the Christmas stuff I bought go to the Christmas party?
Yes, it did.
Okay, thank you.
Y'all seen it.
Hey, Lisa, all the money I've donated, did it go to where I wanted it to?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm happy.
Yep. It's at you donated a lot. You donated money, you donated items, products. I mean, for various reasons.
And I'm happy and I'm satisfied.
Yeah, you've donated for the Harley Jolly Christmas, for the fence. You donated products for Michelle after Christmas to actually create things that she can make so she can sell them, and actually gave her products to sell.
Guess what? I'm very happy.
Yeah. So a lot of people have done a lot of things, whether it's buying things off of Amazon, whether it's for the fence, for Holly Jolly Christmas, or for the barn, or for something that we didn't even mention, which was for Michelle to be able to create or sell certain products at her flea market so that she could generate more of an income for her family. That was something that wasn't even said, but people just did that on their own. Just like when they were sending stuff for Harley Jolly Christmas, they sent stuff for presents from Harley to give to Michelle and John from her. They're that thoughtful that they did those things. Okay? So, I mean, to sit here and have to explain any of this to me is bullshit. And I don't think I should. But I am, so that certain people do know. Look, I've done everything I said I'm going to do, and I'm going to continue to do that. I don't care what you think. I don't care if you think my teeth are going to stop me from doing that.
You know how we talked about how the projection that keeps going on?
Yeah, projection and deflection.
George, I'm sorry you feel that you were so repulsive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing that cracks me up is him saying this shit. Is like, I don't spend a dime on myself, my personal stuff.
I
spend gas money. I spend on tools, on equipment used on the farm, things that we need. I spend on the animals. I spend every dime of that on that. And Tori has seen that. Tori has been there helping me put together everything.
For.
Lisa,
you're from my
Lisa
friend from above, and you has faith in Bruce because justice always matters. Thank you, Pebs.
Pebs, you rock, sweetheart.
What are you saying, Ron?
Everybody in here.
It's not easy to make Tori cry. Huh?
But it's just disgusting.
Oh, now you're gonna make me cry.
I can make Lisa cry.
Oh, but that's not that hard. Sorry, I'm an empath. It's not hard.
You got today, Robbie. That's gonna make gator catching so much better.
BM's neck looks like Dr. Frankenstein.
We bought that ramp for the back of the truck.
You guys are just amazing people. I really think we have a great community here. I really do. When you sit around and you hear, because I wasn't paying attention as all these videos took place, because when did the Hoarder House thing happen, Robbie? 2 years ago, right? A little more than that.
Yeah.
So 2 years of the everyday shit. I knew nothing about Michelle. And when you go back and you listen, and you got to think, his people have been watching these shows daily. He's done nothing. He can't even go through a storage unit without mentioning something about Michelle or John or Bruce or me or you or Gabe or they can't.
We're going to the shower with Tricky.
Oh, we're going to the shower.
Be right back. I need a shower. I'm listening still. That means we're in the shower with Tricky.
Well, hold on a second. Marla Hughes, is she in here?
She was. I'm not sure if she's still here.
Marla, are you here?
But yeah, what he was saying about me though, when I'm listening to that, I'm sitting there going, "That's hilarious," because he's really
okay.
deflected.
Hold on a second, Lisa. Just give me a minute here. Marla's in here.
Yeah.
When all this started, Jeremy's people were coming into my live chats and talking about how this woman in Otter Creek is going to do all this illegal stuff, get class 1 cats, get all this stuff on her property. And people were,
she knows what she has to do to get that shit.
Well, wait a minute. Let me finish here. People were saying this to me, and I was doing nothing but giving my honest and telling you what they can do and what they can do. I didn't know Michelle. I didn't know what was going on with Otter Creek. I didn't know any of that because I didn't care to know any of that. I didn't want anything to do with that piece of shit virus. And all I would do, I do what I do all the time. I answered my honest opinion, and me knowing the requirements for stuff, I would state my honest opinions. And Marla used to get upset with me, and I'm like, listen, I don't know what's going on. I don't have, she spoke to me about it, and I said, I don't have a dog in this fight. I have no clue what's going on. And the more I learned about it, I said, wow, he's just spinning this to make himself look better at the lies that he's spinning.
Right.
Because he knew that I would tell the truth and say everything.
Christy, thank you so much.
So in a way, he had me stating everything was true, but I wasn't, because I didn't know what was going on. And I was just stating facts about requirements, caging requirements, and what you had to have and everything. And then as I learned, Marla explained it to me, I was like, wow,
so
this guy's a piece of shit.
Was he trying to get you to point out like that they were wrong for what they were doing, or like lying, or like, is that kind of what he was trying to get you to do?
They were trying to say that he was trying to get me to say she couldn't do any kind of rescue there, or that, this or that. And I'm like, well, no, wait, yes, she can. She can have a turtle rescue. She can have a reptile rescue. She could actually do class 3 animals. She just can't have, they were lying, saying that, and they were lying to me about the condition of her rescue and stuff and everything. And I still didn't.
Fish and game were there.
Yeah. And, I trust, dude, it was all just a spun lie. And that's what he does today still. He spins stuff in different directions. He's like a gyro. It's spinning in several different directions to try to mislead. Right.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. I mean, for instance, when he was literally defaming me, saying all those things, I'm an extortionist, I'm a scammer, I'm all these things, a pathological liar. I'm sitting there literally listening to it, and I'm like, he is talking about himself. He's totally
Oh,
talking about
100%.
so that's why, and I wanted to bring that up when Tori said that, because I'm repulsive, and I'm repulsive on the inside and the outside. Well, then you explain to me, if I'm repulsive, why you're sitting there mocking people, destroying their lives, and I'm the one that's helping them. Shellbell, thank you for your $10 super chats. You are her crown with whoop, 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 whoop. You went too fast. Grace, and wrap yourself in truth and justice. Thank you so much.
And
I'm literally helping them. That's what we're doing here. I mean, I'm telling the truth about those two and what they're doing, and helping the family at the same time. What are they doing? They've literally sat there tonight grifting off, mocking me and Tori, mainly me, and then literally screaming for David to come in and send them thousands of dollars. That's what he grifted off of, because when he did those two things, he was getting super chats like crazy.
Listen, David, yeah, that's what he's doing. And David has been incredible for my channel, for your channel, for several channels, and he's helped out so much. And I've shown in videos what he's done for our place. And, and you're going to be showing everything he's done for there. You've already shown the fence. You've already shown Holly Jolly Christmas. And I can't wait till the barninium gets built.
I've shown a video for the barninium already, with the deliveries of the lumber and the toilets and everything.
The lumber and being delivered, and the toilet.
There's going to be videos shown about the process of the inside of the barn. And Jeremy's sitting there saying nothing has been done to the barn. And I'm sitting there going, how the fuck would you know?
Yeah. Dude,
how would you know?
Stuff getting delivered and stuff being done, you jackass.
But I'm going to tell everybody right now that his cameras across the street at Tubetown that are on her property 24/7 are not going to show you what's going on inside the barn. Just saying. Just saying. So no matter what he's telling you, he has no idea if anything's going on with the barn, if it already happened, if it's going on right now. He has no clue, no idea. None.
But what amazes me though is the way he can spin things in so many different directions, and people will still believe him.
They will.
Those numbers are dwindling. Those numbers are dwindling, but yet there still are those people that hold on to every word that he says as gospel. And that is the most disgusting thing in the world, because this man does nothing but lie. And he's been proven in lies.
Oh, we're all listening to Bruce, by the way.
And if you guys all, I don't care if you hate Bruce or you love Bruce, what he said about Bruce's wife, this is the defense. This is the defense lawyer. He attacked his family. How do you bring the defense lawyer's family into this? Are you kidding me? You say, I know where his wife works. I know her shifts. I know her. I've talked to her employer. Are you kidding me?
Maybe, good night, Pebs. Thank you. Maybe we should look deeper into Shaka and his family.
No, don't stoop to his level.
No, but we should just know. We should just know. I would never do that. For instance, what Tori found, like we were sent a video tonight, right? And Tori went and watched it in the beginning of our live, and Tori was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. See, there's certain things we won't do. We're not a smear campaign. That's just it.
If you want to sit there and talk smack about their lawyer, that's fine. But you bring in the lawyer's family and you bring in his ethnicity, then it's gone too far.
Prayers up, prayers up, prayers up. Thank you so much, Nine Sins. You're awesome. Thank you.
You've just gone too far. You've gone overboard, and it's just become a personal attack. And
no, I'm not gonna do. I was just saying it. I would
I
never
gotta-
literally go and do that
Ray
because
Bone Crusher, good night. God bless and prayers, brother.
I know a lot more information than I'm saying. Okay. And there's certain things that I will not talk about simply because it would just be wrong to do. But it is evidence, it is character witness type stuff, and it will be brought up in court. And that's that's all there is to it. But I don't have to literally speak it out here. I don't have to tell anybody anything that I may know. Good night, Ray. I'm not going to do anything like that. That's why I wouldn't even attempt to contact his ex-wife Sarah. You know what I mean? When certain allegations are made, it's a very what's the word I'm looking for? I wouldn't have contacted anybody from like a past relationship because it just looks like it's very it would be tormenting to them, and I just wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want to do that. However, when there's certain allegations that come up, you need to vet some information. So I definitely put it out there for people to contact me, and I still do that. I still throw that out there, and people have contacted me. So did Lisa say she was going to get what the hell is fake face? I'm curious what the minions are talking about. That Facebook is being scrubbed, and Facebook is in a legal sense being looked at very closely. Yes, that is what I said last night. However, they want to spin what I said. They can, let them spin it. But Facebook, all the groups on there, they are in fact being looked at. Yes. Not just what's being said, but who's saying them.
Gotchas.
So yeah. Especially after last night. Robbie, did you hear what happened last night?
No, what happened last night?
Well, one of the minions, someone named UMed, who's so on top of what the hell's, that they're probably working for them, literally threatened my life last night by showing us, everybody, the planet, especially his planet, the FUs, fuck you, Felisa, and what else? What was it? Oh,
Her concealed carry permit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Her concealed carry permit with an FU Lisa on it. And
wow.
Girl. Yeah. Silly girl. Obviously didn't cross
Wait,
off.
It's a concealed permit for what state?
Maine.
For Maine?
For Maine.
That should be reported to the state of Maine, and her concealed should be pulled right away.
Yeah. And so on the, she blacked out all her information, but at least she attempted to. Meanwhile, you can see all her information on this carry license or whatever. And so Tori,
that is not something to play around with. That should be turned into the authorities of Maine, and her concealed permit should be pulled ASAP 100%. Because that is a sick individual. That is somebody that is absolutely disgusting and has no place having a concealed weapons permit, nor should be allowed to buy a weapon.
Her name is Kelly, and when finding out more information about Miss Kelly, we found out that she has two addresses. Like a snowbird would have. And
right.
Guess where her address for her being a snowbird would be?
Here in Florida?
3 miles from my house.
Turn that into Sumter County Sheriff's Department right away. Show them and let it be handled.
Mm-hmm.
The screenshot in the image that I did.
I'm going to send them everything that we got on her.
Yeah,
everything.
Seriously, that's not something you play with. That,
and you know what's funny? When we first came here, remember Gabe went out and got some work, and he got like work like 10 to 12 jobs in the one day. That's where she lives.
Lisa, don't play around with that.
Yeah.
That is a sick individual who needs their permit pulled and needs every weapon taken away from them.
Yeah.
This is why we have school shootings and all that happening in this country, because you have people with mental illnesses that have guns. It's not guns that kill people, it's people that kill people. And listen, I am 100% against with the Second Amendment. Everybody has the right till you prove yourself mentally unstable. And that is proving yourself mentally unstable. You just made a threat.
Well, I am going to be calling tomorrow a couple of places.
Definitely.
In regards to her being a minion of germs, not just her, but his employee who lives close to me as well, who is basically cursing at everybody on Facebook messages and stuff too, whose boyfriend does rugs, and I'm basically going to let him have it all, and maybe Levy County won't do nothing, but I'm pretty sure where I live they will.
Sumter County will.
Yeah. So keep it going, peeps, because I'm not messing around. Was that the person looking under your garage door? No,
Lisa,
it was not.
Put together all the evidence, and I will give it to the undersheriff.
I mean, the screen.
Pile them up, oh, pile them up. Sorry.
That's not even pile them up. That's nothing to joke about. No. That is nothing to joke about. That is sick. This is a sick individual. Kind of stuff too. Yes, but this is sickening, guys.
So the two screenshots, the original image of her permit, where you can clearly blow it up and see her name and everything on it, and the two background checks I pulled on her.
And also, she posted a picture of herself that if it is really her, it's an older picture of her. And we also found another person that looks kind of similar to her with darker hair, and she makes wreaths or some shit like that. She's also 59. She's older than me. What else? So, there's a lot of information. It turns out a lot of these people, even this Jessica K person who works for Germ, she's 57. She's older than me. Talking about all these older people that Germ's talking about, is I don't understand. Is that like some kind of hint to something, or what? I don't really know. It's just sick and it's twisted, and
possibly strictly.
But we're all under the influence of Deuce, by the way.
But basically, she posted it. Someone said something about it and screenshotted it. I jumped over in the group and just right mouse copy picture, and then pasted it into my photo editor.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I did that, it was blown up, because that's how I do things when I'm doing detail work. And there it was, as clear as day, a name.
Yeah.
Good.
A full name.
Good.
And I scrolled it to the top and I went, date issued, date expired.
Can you see her permit? Can you see her permit number?
That's her permit number is the only thing she actually wiped through twice.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They'll pull her name. They'll pull it.
Date of birth.
Yeah.
Her first name, middle initial, last name, street address, city, state, and zip code.
And it has the issue and expiration date?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That you can get it from that.
Yep. All right, hold on. Dude sells. I believe I did. Hold on, let me make sure it's the right one. Did you read my message? Dude sells. Red flag, law called non-emergency from Maine.
Huh?
Dude sells says red flag law called non-emergency from Maine.
There you go. That's a red flag law. That is the red flag law. When someone has a permit like that and they make a threat, this person should not have that, nor should
What?
have weapons.
I'll send you a text, Paul.
Okay.
Because I can see it really good.
Uh-huh.
Date issued.
If you got the full name, date issued, and expiration date, that's enough to get
Oh,
it.
we have the full name on it. We also have her other names.
This
Okay.
year. I'm not saying what they are because I have them. But
No, don't say on here.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's
Report
like
it.
just saying her first name. She was like, "They're doxing me," and it's like, no.
Yeah, she tried to say that we were doxing her. I'm like, excuse you,
her
what?
First name, her last name, or her address. And I said, you doxed yourself when you put something up that
Lisa actually put it in an email and send it to Maine's red flag alert right now. Let Tori and I talk. You do that. Because this is
email address for that.
You can look it up. It's a non-emergency. You can actually call the non-emergency number for Maine, and they'll give you that information, Lisa. While we're on here, Tori and I will handle this. You go do that, and just take care of this right away, please. And then tomorrow, put all that stuff together, and I will give it to the undersheriff.
Lisa's looking at me like in horror because she really, really doesn't want to do this.
Lisa, I don't care. I don't give a shit if you don't want to do this. This is not a sane person.
Pebs, Bruce he's okay. They're okay right now.
Lisa, you know how long I've had a concealed weapons permit, and in 2 different states, and I never threatened to shoot anyone. I never pulled my gun on anyone, because you don't pull your gun unless you're going to use it, and you don't threaten. This is sick. This is a person who should not have a permit, nor be able to have a firearm. And this is the type of person, there's so many warning signs here, it's not even funny. It's not a joke, Lisa. Please do this. And I would do it right now to Maine.
Gabe's been sick all day. I haven't even mentioned this to him yet.
Do not mention it to Gabe. Just go do what I'm telling you to do right now. Tori and I can listen. Tori and I will do the chat and do your channel right now. Please, I'm just begging you to do this. This is worse than someone saying a bullet with your name on it. It's not even. This is not a joke, Lisa. Honestly.
Okay.
And this just shows you how creepy and how demented some of his subscribers are.
Yeah, I know that. It concerns me, like this other bully, which is Tori's sending me a file right now, so I'm gonna. Okay, Lisa, bye. Go do it.
She's gonna listen to me and do it. Do it.
I'm gonna show you how crazy another thing could be, because this isn't as intense as that, but it's just the person who's talking and bullying people, and people should know this, is this one. I don't know if he still is, but it says he once worked as an anti-bullying counselor, and you can't see behind here, but he's actually speaking about anti-bullying, and he literally wrote this letter. But this guy's twisted.
She used to use a guy's name.
Huh? Tori's putting the file together right now.
Oh, I was just looking at her aliases.
Yeah, this person's a sick individual.
So there's all kinds of shadiness and really,
That guy's a sick individual.
yeah. So I was sent that, and these are the people that are literally speaking out on Germ's behalf, and they're pushing all these narratives and smear campaign, but it's leading all these minions and fans to do like some really sick, twisted stuff, like DJ Radis following, and stalking Germ to stalk Michelle, and like everything he's done, like following her around at the flea market, which good thing she wasn't there.
Okay,
and John
Lisa,
what?
just take that down. Go do what I just told you to do.
I'm waiting for you sending me a
She's waiting
file.
for me.
All right.
No, Ken Sawyer is not Tug. No. But I'm showing this because it was sent to me, and it's like little. And I also posted, Mike Volpe did an interview with someone on Munchausen by proxy, and this person used to work with Megan. And it's another piece of proof that she's totally going and changed her narrative on all her journalistic beliefs from before, just to jump on this gravy train on YouTube to make money with Germ. And then so you got her, then you got this guy who was an anti-bullying counselor, yet he's bullying people online himself. Perhaps that's why he's wearing a mask. It's part of his whole like comic thing that he does, or what is a cosplay? I don't even know if it's part of cosplay, but it was, what's that convention that he went to?
I don't know.
And the top picture on the top, right under the name Tug, that's him at one of those conventions. So they're like really weird, strange people, if you ask me. And I don't know, but this is who we're dealing with, these fraudulent people. And to me, that's fraud. When you're bullying people and then acting like you're a counselor and writing, articles, as we'll say,
you're a sick individual. You should not be helping people because you are mentally disturbed.
Yeah. So to me, I just think that should be known. And that's what someone sent me. And I said, okay, well, that is the truth. I've seen this article before. I've seen all this in separate papers, but whoever put this together, put it all together. So, but I'm able to find where this article is and pull it up to read. Because I read his whole thing, what he wrote about bullying. So, I'm just saying, like, the reason why I put that up is like these people are all twisted in some really weird way. And the only reason for them to be doing what they're doing is for the money on YouTube. Because prior to joining this gravy train, I mean, maybe they learned for how much money they made, talking about the Johnny Depp trial, that they found this new case and German gave them tons more followers and whatever. But staying on that gravy train, you've already got what you can out of it. You're not going to get any more viewers or anything, So staying on the train is really crazy to me, because someone like Megan should have seen what this is all about. And if she's really that into making money, make your money and leave. You know what I mean? Type thing. Like, you harping on it and staying in it for what? He's not going to cover you in any lawsuit. That's for damn sure. So why Sharp believes that too is beyond me. If anything, he's going to help Megan before he helps Sharp. So, why they're staying on this train right now, and maybe because they have nothing else to talk about. Tug does nothing but talk about him. He has just as many videos as I do, but Tug is smearing people and doing it for Germ. So is he paying him too? What's keeping him there? And I'm literally, every day he puts out a video, I'm coming out and I'm going,
thank you, Dreamweaver.
And but I'm getting threats. I'm literally getting threats. One person said this girl needs a bullet. Then now
I'll help her do that tomorrow.
Has pulled out, their concealed carry thing, and it turns out she has a home 3 miles away from me.
Okay, Tori, did you get that to her?
It's gonna take a minute, Robbie.
No, it doesn't.
What she's doing is taking a minute. Chill out. I will.
I'm not
I will
chilling
do
out
it.
over this. I am not going to chill out over this. This is above and beyond, and it is sickening.
Our friend.
This is much worse than a keyboard warrior. This is those 6 individuals who do mass shootings.
Okay, and who are we supposed to be contacting?
It's called a red flag law, and every state has it. You're going to contact Maine non-emergency number and ask them for the information on who
Can
you
you
sent
rent?
this to.
Thank you, Shellbell. Oh, we did it. We got 2
Shellbell,
giveaways to do now. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I need to rob you in my life.
This, you guys, I
I'm
don't.
going to, Jared. I'm going to. I'm just waiting for
When
Tori.
stuff like this, I take this very serious because if you look at all these school shooters, all these mass shooters, they all have social media where they said they're going to do something like this, and they do it. And this is a sign. This is the number 1 biggest red flag there is.
I was trying to find the phone number for her to call.
I'm getting it.
You can threaten me all you want, but you threaten me, you're going to shoot me or my family, and you're going to put up your concealed weapons permit, you're going to jail.
Robert Austin. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Sorry. I also have to find my phone, by the way. Okay. Okay, Kim, I actually
Yes.
have that.
Yes,
I was
MF.
Kim Chess, I'm going to do it.
I was actually friends with Don.
Does Florida have the red flag law? Hold on.
Every state does now.
Well, y'all just like took the mojo out of me.
But that's not something to joke with. Listen,
I'm trying to make light of it on here.
you can't make light of something like this. This is the people that this piece of crap has as his biggest supporters.
Robbie, what email address do you want this at? The auction or the other one?
The other one.
You're emailing him?
Yes, because he wanted a copy of it.
Florida does have one. 17 states have them. Florida has them.
Actually, I'm going to reconnect these other 2 things.
In other states, it's called something else, but they have it. Every state has it. It's just called something else in other states. I know Florida's called the red flag.
Lisa, reply back to my email with the screenshot that was sent to you yesterday of it to get that started. Because I don't have that piece in the archive.
Is Kristen here?
I had considered concealed carry permits in the 90s, and never, ever did I threaten to shoot someone or pull a gun.
Strictly! Please believe people once they tell you who they are. Thank you, Strictly. I don't have
Exactly,
any. You can
strictly.
respond to an email. I don't have one from you.
Drop it in my face.
No, I mean I could send you the
Yeah,
picture.
I want
I was.
the picture. I just want the picture to add to.
Oh,
So
I thought you sent me one to respond to you.
Not yet.
All right, hold on. Sorry, guys. You might have a little bit of dead hair here. I'm trying to do this down.
This type of stuff it's not okay. It's not okay. The world we live in, this is not okay, nor was it ever. Listen, my father taught my brother and I how to shoot everything, guns, everything. And the biggest thing he taught us is you never threaten someone with the gun. You never pull a gun on someone unless you're going to use it.
Unless
And if you're good,
you have
and
to.
you only use it as if your life or your family's life is in danger.
Yep, and you pull it, you better be damn well ready to use it.
Thank you, guys.
Debs, my heart does every day, and I have conflicting things go through my brain all the time because do I believe in the Second Amendment? 100%. Do I believe there's people that should not have a gun? 120%. But do I believe you have the right to defend your family and your home? Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm going to add it to this email, and that way it'll all be in one email.
Gotcha.
Because Robbie said he wanted it because he was going to give it to somebody.
Okay.
I'll give it to the undersheriff.
And that's why I'm including Robbie on the email.
That 100% is a legit threat. They took the time to post their concealed weapons permit and taunt you with that.
I have two.
And then took it down as soon as it was said that you could see her information in it.
Yeah.
But it was too late. I already had the picture.
Here's a picture, and we have the entire screenshot of it. And the FU before it.
Yeah, see, I don't care about the FUs.
Uh-huh.
No, you want the FUs. That that shows malice.
Let me send you one more, and just one more. Hold on.
So that it's all in one email.
Yeah.
I'm trying to consolidate. You know me. I like to consolidate the information.
It was
Ernie,
pink.
I'll go back and forth with people, but when you do this, no, it's not worth going back and forth with a sick individual who is mentally disturbed and went this far to threaten you.
Yeah.
Ernie, good night, sir. God bless and
Good night,
prayers.
Ernie.
Yes, that's what I want.
Hey, get swamped on Insta. I just got a notice from you.
How many times did you get this picture?
I more than twice. I sent you two of them.
Oh, there it is. You, I want that one and that one.
And if you guys ever see yourself threatened like this, please do the same thing.
Yeah.
Please. Mike, have a great night. God bless and prayers, brother.
Good night, Mike.
It's me. Good night. God bless and prayers.
Good night, anybody who's leaving.
Betty's comment. Maine Gun Safety Coalition has a website. Thank you, Betty.
Oh my God, I'm going blind. I can't see what I'm looking for.
Hey, Diana.
Oh, there it is right there. Duh. I'm special, though.
Dude, when you first said that, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up because I got so pissed that someone actually did this.
Yeah.
And Robbie, when you get it, the JPEG that has the name attached to it, blow it up real big and you will see what I'm talking about.
All right.
Okay, do you have the phone number? Did someone send you that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not going to go to the market tomorrow. Zoli and Mimi can go. I'm going to go to the sheriff's office. I'm going to sit down with Chris and show him all this.
Okay.
Because this person is here.
The person what?
This person is here in Florida.
They have an address here, yeah.
They have
3
two
miles from your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right off of 44. Okay, as a matter of fact, Robbie, you know when you're coming up 301?
As a matter of fact, both of her current addresses are in the email I sent.
Yeah, when you're coming up 301 and you hit 44,
Yeah.
right where the Circle K is, you bang a right there, the first development on the right-hand side. You can actually get to it on 301.
She's right by the school.
Yeah.
And she's...
No. 44.
Oh, 44. Okay.
Why?
Why don't women fart? Because they don't get assholes until after they get married. K-Bird, it is being taken care of.
Okay, Bert, don't worry about it. I'd rather go straight to the top with this. I'll go to the sheriff, Pat, and to Chris, the undersheriff, with it.
Just do it.
I'm doing it.
Did you find your phone yet?
No, I have to go get it.
Go get it and do this now. Tori and I can do this.
Take your iPad if necessary, so you can pull the documents up on it.
Lisa, I'm not playing with you. Do it now.
I'm printing. Can you give me a second? Jesus.
She's printing the email that I sent her because it has all the information that's in the other stuff. That way she doesn't have to pull up the documents themselves. I don't know what she's doing. But she has all the documents. If they say, can you forward me this information? She can say, yes, give me an email address and I can do that. And then she has it all in one email, so she can do that. See my reason for one email?
Yeah.
And I'm smart.
Yeah. So you want me to literally walk away from the live right now? And
You go walk away from the line and take care of yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will do the live.
Screaming, that means some stupid ass tried to crawl underneath this door here, and I stabbed him with my scissors. So you better hope Gabe ain't sleepwalking tonight.
no, no, he won't go anywhere. So that's where my phone is. I'm gonna go into the bedroom and do it.
Yeah, everybody is telling you it's okay. Rob and Tori's going to take care of this.
All right.
You're going to walk away from your live while we take care of your live and while you take care of your business because we got you. And Stacy said so.
Dreamweaver, it is when it's printed. It's no longer a verbal threat when it's printed. It's in print. She did it on Facebook. That is no longer a verbal threat.
It's a cybercrime.
This is a cybercrime.
Federal statute 18 USC 2661. Get ready, all you minions. I'm going.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of get your butt on the phone.
I'm going. No dead air, guys. No dead air, okay?
No dead air. Just shut up and go.
He's gone. No, Spade. I will not sell anything Lisa has. Hey, who will give me $50 for this rock? I'm kidding. I would not sell Lisa's rocks.
That's probably what Chris will do is call the FBI in on this one. because it was used as through Facebook. So that makes it, what is it called? Oh my God, I forget. I'd have to ask Michelle. I'd have to ask my wife. But once you use Facebook, it makes it a cross state lines. So it's a class 1 felony. It's a cybercrime, but it's called something else.
And I expiration date, and I'm glad you like my laugh. I don't. I hate my
It's
laugh.
interstate, Mo Magic. Yes, it is interstate, but that makes it a federal.
She is gone from the room, everyone, just so you know. She is going to take care of this.
Good, good.
I'm going to be straight in the face when she says she took care of it. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is not something she wants to do. If you could see the look in her eyes when Robbie told her to do this, she looked at me like, oh, please, no.
Now, this isn't something, this isn't like that other one. I didn't throw a fit when someone said, oh, she should eat a bullet. That's not the same. When you go out of your way to post your concealed weapons permit, something is mentally wrong with you. And that is where it crosses another line. And these are the type of people that are the virus's biggest supporters. And if you are a person who is in that category, stop. Go in the mirror and look at yourself. Are you that sick? Are you this person? Because obviously this one is. Mike, I don't play around with that.
Because, according to the state of Maine, because concealed carry is involved, it is a terroristic threat. Thank you, Strict
Yes.
Corrugated, for that information.
Yes. Yes. This is very serious. When you went out of your way to post your concealed permit and brag about that, that brings it to an all new level. And this is the type of person who does mass shootings and does school shootings and does stuff like that. This is that type of person.
And, we were sent a video regarding Mark Arthur. And it is a video that was taken from his vehicle that involved him, his former spouse, his son, and some other person. And they wanted us to review it and stuff like this. And that's what I was doing at the beginning, is I was reviewing that. And I told Lisa, no, that was terror. That was something that was terrorizing the child. He was terrorized in that. I heard him screaming. I'm like, you can't put that video out. You can't put that video. I don't care who is involved in it. You can't do that because of the child. You cannot do that.
This is insane. And this is the insanity that his subscribers are.
Yes, everybody in and out of anyone in and out of this neighborhood is video recorded, going both in and out of.
In, out. Yeah, license plates are taken pictures of, and your vehicle is taken a picture of going in and out of that neighborhood.
And it is monitored by a human 24/7. It's on video camera.
Which goes to the security place, and they are watching it.
And so if someone tries to come through hooded, completely masked out, cops are going to show up.
Join the joiners. What's up?
Hi, Joy. Join the joiners. Hi.
This is sick. You guys have not heard me get this worked up over something. You guys have heard me get worked up, and I don't threaten to kill people. I don't threaten to do anything because, listen, there's this thing called the justice system. Let that handle it. But when this comes to play, this is a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, they like attacking Joy for some reason.
This is a whole other ball game.
I'm sent all kinds of information on people. I'm sent information on people that I can't believe anyone ever found about somebody. It's that shocking. And they're like, oh, you can put this out there. And I read over this stuff and I think about, who is it going to affect? Is it going to affect just the person? No, it's going to affect their spouse. It's going to affect their children. And I look at it that way, and it's like, is it the right thing to do? To put out all this information on them? No, because it is harmful to other people.
Listen, there's two things. There's two things I take very serious. Threats like this, and then when you involve a child, that makes my blood boil. And a lot of that goes back to me as a child that I won't get into. The only thing in my life that I won't speak about that happened to me, and I won't, it's my thing to deal with. And that's it. Those two things will send me over the edge. And this has done that. It has, the hairs on the back of my neck are standing. I was a personal bodyguard for a celebrity, and I never had to pull my gun.
Wow. 21 states have the red flag law.
Well, in the other states, Tori, it's not called red flag. It's called something else. But 21 states have adopted the red flag. And the rest will follow suit. It's called something else in the other states. But they all have it. All 50 states have it. And it started, all states got it when Parkland happened. But they call it something else, so we just got, I don't know what it's called in other states, but
the victim, it goes to my sheriff.
Okay, so you have to go here.
Yeah, I have to go here. And I also said, well, what about the fact that their permits carry? Because I mentioned that they do actually have addresses in both states. And what about the permits carry? And they said it doesn't matter, you're the victim, so I have to basically go to the sheriff here. And the number that I called, I gave them the actual address. It's the wrong one anyway. So that's not the right number because they're Portland, and that's not where this is. So.
Okay, you got to find out where that is and call them as well.
No. They said because I'm the victim, I have to go to my sheriff, and then they'll deal with.
It doesn't matter. It's federal because they posted their concealed weapons permit.
Yeah,
trust me on this.
But I have to go local.
And then her local will deal with me.
I even explained and then give the address and everything after the fact. And she says again, and she says, I'm going to direct you. You're going to have to go. You are the victim. You have to go where you are.
She's wrong. I'm just telling you, I know this. How do I know this? You know how I know this. So she's wrong.
Well, I still have to report it locally anyway.
Yes, you do. And we will do that tomorrow. Damn it, you just screwed up my whole day tomorrow.
I didn't do nothing. Blame you mad. I was supposed to go, Robbie, are you mad?
No, Robbie ain't. Robbie's happy.
I'm just saying.
I ain't mad. I'm furious.
Yeah, I just gave Gabe sleep and he just
Do not
I
not
woke
tell
up
Gabe. Do not tell Gabe about this.
too late. I was in there making a phone call. He's like, "What are you doing?" So I told him, and he agreed with you. And then I
Yeah.
said, "Do you want to know where her address is here?" And I told him, "Goes, are you kidding me?" I said, "Nope." He goes, "Yeah, you're calling them now." So we did. And I'm also going to make them aware of where Jessica K lives.
Yeah, that's what we have to do. We have to show them.
Use, yeah. And
Florida native. I'm not going to wake Chris up tonight to do this, but I will talk to the undersheriff and the sheriff tomorrow about this.
so it's something serious now. You're good, Joy. Joy, you're good. No, I know. It's okay. I saw the post, so I knew it was from her. But where they what Jeremy was saying about the Harley law thing, I was like, where are you going with this? Like, would you think I did something? Like, what you're blaming me for something? Like, what's happening here? So, a bunch of things he said tonight made no sense, and I'm just like, what? Yeah, so it's like nobody seems to understand. Like when, like Michelle may go out to the flea market or John or whatever, or they'll go to Walmart because obviously they need groceries and stuff. You know what I mean? Like they try to make it. Oh, well, she left her house. What do you mean she's trapped to her house? Really? Because if she leaves her property, you're following her everywhere. That's being trapped to your house. Unfortunately, she still has to go out and do certain things. You know what I mean?
Listen, you guys, stop.
When
Listen,
you have these freaks around,
this just happened to Lisa. Imagine what is happening
to Michelle and John.
to Michelle all the time.
Yeah.
This is in the back of her head all the time.
Constantly. Like she's literally, what was the thing about the something across the street you can, when he was driving by on the tractor, which by the way, I have more drive-bys today that when I got them, the text that came with them was definitely a fear thing. Here, how can I say this best? When someone's unhinged, you can watch them on the show and you can say, oh my God, he's getting unhinged, whatever. Here's the thing. You have no idea what a narcissist is capable of. None. And you don't know how far they will go to make themselves look truthful, honest, believable. I mean, they're literally telling. Tonight, he said that we've threatened their lives.
Never.
But he was talking before that about me. And I'm thinking, I've never fucking threatened you at all, ever, in any way, shape, or form. You know? And I'm like, this guy's just literally lying through his teeth now, which means he's more and more unhinged. He's literally lying so bad. It's like, you know that the truth is out there and you're going to have to try and dispel it at any cost to you.
I've even gone as far as to say, just quit doing this shit and go back to doing just your storage stuff.
Yep, I said it too. You know, and he's telling like everybody else to stop. If like John and Michelle would just stop. They're not doing nothing to you. They never have. What, she argued with you in the town hall once about fire hydrants and she deserved this because she disagreed with you?
Listen, okay, stop 1 second here. Screenshot this, guys. Facebook page. I know you're watching this. I want you just to stop for 1 minute, go look in a mirror and say, is this really me? Is this what I'm about? and then leave that group, because this is the BS that group is creating. And do you want to be part of a group like that? Do you want to be associated with people like that? You let this happen. You let this person post that on there, and you let this person show their concealed weapons permit. You
They
did
egged it
this.
on. They congratulated
You guys congratulated her. You egged it on. You did this.
Same
You
thing
did
with
all
the,
your
the
praisings
bullet
about
comment.
this.
Yeah.
Same exact things. Stop and go in front of the mirror and look at yourself and say, is this who I am? Is this what God wants me to be?
You're promoting the death of someone, like the actual death of someone's life. You know, and when people
They
sit
sit
there,
there,
when
you know
Jeremy goes live on his videos, I'm sorry, not even live, but like his videos of showing buying cannons, being at a flea market about a knife and a gun, and he's talking about, oh, this will be great for my neighbors. What the hell do you think that is?
That's sick.
Those are threats, and everybody's just, you know, watching video after video, thinking, you know, I just bought a cannon. This will be pointed at the neighbor. Oh, well, that's going to be calling the police. That's funny. That's funny. These are threats on someone's life. You know, now I'm being threatened with my life. You know, I kind of like take it like word vomit in a sense. But can you imagine all the threats Michelle's gotten? I mean, somebody actually made up a song saying, we're coming to take Harley away, haha, we're coming to take Harley away, haha. And then that guy showed up across the street in front of her house, taking pictures where in the background is her property. That guy who wrote that song and played it, and who is also someone who writes all these diaries about her on a daily basis, or maybe every other day, and he's stalking town hall. He's at every meeting for town hall. Shows up in her town, stalking her while she's getting dinner, while she's at the flea market, or well, actually, she wasn't there that day. But John, and while he's live on somebody else's channel from the UK, which, by the way, no, Spawn Trooper has nothing to do with us. He's not talking to us at all. He's not giving us information about anything. I saw that comment too last night. No.
What, they think he's talking to us?
Yeah, they think he's giving us information. No, that guy doesn't have information that we would need, because all the stuff he talks about anyway is like nonsense. But no, I'm feeding what? I'm not feeding nothing. I'm explaining how all this stuff has literally put people in certain positions. Michelle, this has been going on 2 years for Michelle. Guys, if you could actually see the drive-bys, I show you them as they happen. You know, I don't show you all of them, but I have them listed and it's organized of every day since that fence went up. Okay? Because the cameras weren't at the edge of her property before that. Okay? Once the fence went up, it's on the edge of her property, securing, you know, totally for security purposes, the property line. And it's caught him.
I cannot wait till you and Tori go into the sheriff's department.
And as a matter of fact, I want to now look at what I saw today, because I did it earlier. And one is apparently where he's going really slow. Hold on. But can you like literally imagine if you could see what's gone on the past 4 months? Oh, now George is filming. Okay. The past 4 months, imagine what's been going on that we haven't seen for 2 years.
If I'm going to be at Robbie's tomorrow during this normal time that I would be on live, I'm going to do a live from Robbie's while I open my box that has my stuff in it that Marcia gave me.
You can.
So you're going live from Robbie's, is that what you're saying?
And chat with people while I enter stuff into Zoho.
Why are you using Zoho?
Because that's what his stuff is in.
You're old, Robbie.
Well, he's older than me.
I am old.
I'm just transposing stuff from my spreadsheet into Zoho on a bagel machine instead of a computer. It's a
What?
bagel.
Who was that? Hold on.
Oi. I have a receipt of a police from. Oh, the wacky roll to Walmart. Oh, there it is. I saved my receipts from the grocery store so I could show it to my grandkids to explain to them how much money we spend.
The more this happens, the more I love the animals and the more I hate people.
Hang on, I'm looking at.
I have surgery and I can't vape anything that has nicotine in it. Yes, I know I should not vape.
So you're going live from Robbie Smart?
I might.
So are you going to go to the flea market with Z?
I'm going to check with him to find out if he wants to go.
Tori, in the morning, I got to go to the sheriff's department.
Okay. What is this? Why is it in here?
How early are you talking
Why
about?
is it in my bag?
I don't know. We'll see.
I'm sure it's
Uh,
oh, it's not a shirt, it's a skirt.
And Ruth, it sucks because I love people.
I took a skirt with me to my doctor's office because I knew that he had to look at my knee. And I'm sorry, but my orthopedist does not need to see me in my underwear.
no,
So I took a skirt to put on so I could hike it up and he could see. But then they had these fancy tie-back shorts for us to wear.
Right.
They give everybody tie-back shorts to wear.
Strictly, that's 100% true.
Those are mailers.
That's 100% true. And that's the only thing that keeps me, is you guys keep me where I love people.
That's awesome, Strictly. Thank you.
That's because I'm cool and stuff, Robbie. That's why you love people still. Because you got me.
Thank you, Mindy.
Sorry, guys. I was just looking at this stuff.
Miyagi, I've known that my whole life, and that's why my calling has always been animals since before I ever did anything.
Because animals are cooler than most people.
That's not true. I can't even say most people. There's just the few that make it where you don't like to deal with people, but the majority is better. And the majority you can reach and you can help and you can. The difference is with the animals I deal with, I know what they want. I know that crocodiles want to kill me. I know that.
They don't. They just think you're tasty, Robbie.
Yeah, it's in their. With humans, they pretend to be your friends, and then they attack.
Jesus. I'll tell you, they got people driving by their house just like staring and taking pictures and this is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Bracelet. Oh, do you happen to have the stuff needed to restrain a hematite bracelet?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to restring Jeff's bracelet?
Yeah, I actually have to create 2 bracelets. I was given to, I'm pretty sure it was to make 1, but there's enough to make almost 3. So. Oh, this one.
Yeah, it's coming apart.
Gabe has the same one.
Yeah, his is coming apart.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Coming apart, and so he quit wearing it.
Oh, I see.
And yeah, so
Okay.
and I said it could be restrung. And I
Yeah,
was gonna figure out what I had to get to do it.
it would be different. It's not going to be that same black material. It's going to be clear.
He don't care,
Okay, I'm just
as
saying.
long as it fits and it doesn't come apart.
Okay.
He wears that like every day.
An injured horse, Anita.
Well, I
Injured
basically
animal is more dangerous than a hungry animal.
A hurt animal?
Traffic jam.
Yeah, a hungry animal, you can feed it and it'll stop.
Yep.
A hurt animal ain't gonna stop. It's hurt.
And it's scared.
And yeah. Because it hurts. Do not put the mouse in the purse.
Ed, I didn't see your comment. Sorry, brother.
You're gonna poke some what? It's time to poke some snot. What do you mean? What do you mean, Connie?
Jennifer, I'm sorry. God bless and prayers, honey.
Buttercup. Buttercup. Yes, I know, Lisa.
But
I know you did not want to make that phone call. I know that. I told them that. I could tell by the look on your
Yes,
face.
I have, Swanee.
well, now it's the sheriff's tomorrow.
Yep.
And I'm gonna have to bring. Should I bring all the other evidence just to back it all up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Send your damn mom. Say, I can pull all this up. Who you want me to send it to?
Well, I think this now makes it so that if that county doesn't do something, this county will.
Chris will.
Never thought I had to protect my home with some asshole. I just follow her. Guess I'm gonna need security when I go to court too. Because this is no joke.
It's not. It's not a
Because
joke.
yeah, he's got people.
Listen.
We
It's a
have,
joke.
we have people.
It's-
Well, hold on. We've got people that have said, like, just fans wanting to come to the hearing on the 3rd, right? So, I mean, I've seen some of the threats Bruce has gotten, and now I've seen this. This person just did it while I was live, so now everybody's seen it happen. You know.
Listen,
But
there's a thing called an empty threat. Okay? But when
Which
you
is what I thought they were.
post your concealed weapons permit, it is no longer an empty threat. It is no longer, because you are posting that you have the means and capability of pulling this off.
And you're bragging about it.
And you're bragging about, yeah.
Yeah. You're saying, looky, the government allows me to do what I'm doing.
If I have one or not is not anybody's business, and it's not something I'd be publicizing.
Well, there's a range right
That's what I'll say about that.
down the road from me. Maybe I should get one to protect
All I say
myself.
is you're an idiot, because I will sit in a tree for 7 hours deer hunting with a bow.
I've never held one.
Stop.
Oh my God, this is crazy. This
It
this
is.
just went to an all new level.
Yep. Okay, now that I have Lisa not happy with me. She's making faces at me that are not nice.
I am not.
Because I got her upset. That's what I do. I upset Lisa.
You didn't stop it. What are you talking about?
Tori, where's Jeff?
He's in the room.
Jeff and I were actually talking about how to go about this
And he would
today.
be all about her making the report.
Oh yeah, he is. We were talking about it today.
Yeah, Jeff knows.
Jeff was Leo.
I'm a spade.
Maple Lance, thank
Not
you.
not my meaning at all, but this just got ridiculous.
I think
All I'm trying to do is protect this family, and now I have to protect mine. And you know, when you're seeing all this stuff being done
Good.
and literally trying to take everything, including their child, away from them.
Yeah.
How he's getting away with this is insane. And the fact that that girl can sit next to him supporting him the way she does is
It's
absolutely insane.
Especially when Guapo brought out about her nieces and nephews. That is disgusting.
Well, it's not just her nieces and nephews. What she was talking about to Guapo is in fact a true allegation. You know, who knows what the hell he told his partner,
can sit next to that man. Oh, you're sick. You're a sick individual.
you know, when you think about where he is, what he's doing, how he's mocking everyone from the sheriff, the town. Now he's praising, you know, the town's full of beautiful people. It's not what he was saying 6 months ago, you know?
It's not what he was saying 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, like, you have people that are in that town that are literally afraid of him. They don't go outside because he films there. And he's acting like everybody loves him there. No, they don't. You know? And I remember seeing him, I'm like, this is just getting out of control. This is getting out of hand. You know? Someone's going to get hurt. You know? I mean, like, what he's doing, antagonist. I mean, you saw how he's getting in people's faces. He got in the Chiefland, I think it's a chief, don't quote me. The Chiefland mayor, the one that had his property, his car parked on his property, not realizing it was bought by somebody, you know, getting in his space, got in Guapo's space. You know, I mean, this guy is very confrontational.
I want him to come get in my face.
You know,
I do.
Let him get in my personal space. Florida has a personal space law.
Maybe I should tell him when I'm going to be on the creek and say, "Come at me, bro." I mean, I don't know. I want him to get in my space.
Yeah,
I really do.
And it's like, what are you really trying to achieve here? You know they don't have any money, so why are you bothering to sue them for their property? You're not going to get their property. It's what are you really doing? You're doing it for YouTube content. There's nothing else you could be doing it for. No one's going to jail for what he's claiming. You know what I mean? Like, there's just, it's not even happened. The ex-Chiefland mayor, is that correct? Like, this is bullshit. You know? And it's literally like someone is going to get hurt. You know why? Because you have these freaks that follow you and praise on you that have stalked you from Ohio. Ironically, what, your hometown, your home state? Okay, come down from Ohio is literally stalking that family for you. Is your employee. Why? Because you paid him to work for you. You have another that has gone against his family to just turn a finger around that figures he's going to make money off of you in YouTube, that you became his number one fan, his number one, what did he say it was? Influence? Literally sitting there on camera saying that TubeTown was created to stalk and harass the neighbors. You said it. It's there. I got video of it. And you laughed about it. This is funny. This is not funny. And you guys are thinking it's all funny. And it's not. This is serious. So these people are coming, they're stalking, they're grifting, the gravy train, the smear campaigns, all of this shit, all to harass one family and the people that stick up for her. They're calling it an anti-Hales echo chamber. What, 2 channels compared to 22? Bring it.
This is sick.
I said it once before. Do it, because no one's going to believe you. A jury of 10 or 12, however, it depends. I don't even know how many in a federal case. But you're not going to get them to 100% agree and be on your side. That is not going to happen. If it even gets that far.
You're a sick fuck.
And he keeps saying that, they want to settle. They want to settle. They're asking. No one has asked for settling anything. Dismissing the case is not asking for a settlement. And then they're laughing with sanctions. They're trying to get sanctions on a case that nothing even transpired in. Nothing. I'd love to see the receipt that the Grangers actually paid Shockett. And nothing's actually went on in that trial for them to even, cause sanction. I mean, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, and it was, dismissed voluntarily without prejudice. Why? Because it's going to be in a bigger lawsuit. That's why. That's exactly why. And you fools don't even realize that, but that's exactly why. So you could bring up all these, things and all these reasons and speculate and, all that crap, but it's just not happening. Guys, get your hashtags in if you haven't seen it already. Buckle up. Lisa ain't playing. I'm not playing. But to have to do this is really like, wow, because that means that because of someone else's stupid shit, I literally have to be the one to really 100% take it to that
You do know
level.
They can't see those papers you're holding up in front of your computer.
No, I know. I do this all the time. I told you where I don't look. When I'm talking or whatever. Sometimes I'm not looking at the screen. But yeah. But I said I was going to do it anyway. I just didn't think this was going to be it.
Hey, Ed. Maybe they should.
Huh?
Ed just texted me something, and I said, maybe they should, Ed. Because obviously their page needs it.
Yeah, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But anyway, yeah. I'm kind of like just stumped right now because I'm like, wow, I really actually have to do this about myself. You know what I mean? Right now. And I don't know how to say
Lisa, it is what it is. It is what it is.
For other people, like I'm so willing to walk into that sheriff's office and just say, here's all the evidence you freaking need. Go do something. But now it's I'm not afraid.
I'm just gonna say one thing. Gina Fitzgerald, maybe you should look in a mirror and take
Is
some
there a
mental
Gina Fitzgerald
advice.
in here? Hold
No,
on. Is there a Gina Fitzgerald in here?
no, but she's watching.
Okay, because Jeremy mentioned her tonight.
Gina Fitzgerald, maybe you should look in the mirror. And maybe you should take mental advice from me because I'm not unstable. And my life proves that.
A judgment lien, but they can't take her house if it's a homestead, and it's a homestead. So they can't take her house. I don't believe Ted is leaving until he actually leaves. Well, he's going to want to, especially after his last week's bullshit.
Oh, I thought he already left.
I don't know if he did or not, but if he hasn't, he should. I am. I just felt it was more impossible, not impossible. It was more important to do what's going to be happening real soon than to, worry about me. But then this popped up, so.
Yeah. I guess you're gonna worry about you.
Uh-huh.
But worrying about you protects other people
Right.
in the long run.
I think that I cut off. Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me? Ice is over.
She's probably the one stirring the Kool-Aid.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I told you guys within the next couple of weeks you're going to see things happen. This wasn't, part of that plan, but it is now. And it's probably going to open more eyes to this whole thing. And I don't know.
You mad now?
You mad now? Person's Italian. Interesting. That name?
Married an Italian.
Married an Italian?
Mm-hmm.
That name right there goes alongside of a Gambino. Yeah. Interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Richie at 33rd Street.
33rd.
33rd Street. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I just saw that because I'm seeing it literally on paper like that. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Another can of worms. You know what? I believe when Jeremy arrived, somebody had said to him, "You just opened a can of worms." When he first got here,
yep.
Somebody said, "You just opened a can of worms."
Otter Creek, someone told him
you opened a can of worms, and he
he
mocked it.
Yes, he did.
He mocked that can of worms. I have a feeling that can of worms is about to explode in his face. I guess that's what happens when you actually come to a town and you try to destroy them. You've been left alone, basically, for 2 years while doing so. And now they've had enough. And the people you've been really hurting have people behind them now to actually make you stop legally. And that's what's going to happen.
All I'm going to say is Gina.
What Gina say? What? Hold on.
Did someone have
I'm
what
lost.
Gina said that Robbie is referring to? Robbie, what the hell are you talking about? Jennifer W., was he from New York?
My dad used to pronounce a word like that, 33rd Street. It's a thing. All right, how many we got for this first giveaway? We have 2 giveaways to do. 131. Tori's so right. Taking action is selfless and helps many. Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
Lisa, you got your phone with you?
Robbie.
Me, yeah.
Robbie.
Yeah, honey.
Joiner said, Robbie, I don't care, but I just scrolled through the fake with the Hales, and you have them triggered. Every other post has your name on it.
Really? Yeah, they were going off the chain last night, huh?
You guys are off the chain
We are under their skin.
because you guys are sick individuals.
Oh,
That's
Maine.
crazy.
Okay. Still up that way, okay.
What?
A northeasterner. I asked if he said Turdy Turd, and I said, was he from New York? And she said no.
Pretty
Eagles
turd.
Lake, Maine.
Pretty. Y'all seen Goodfellas?
That's an eastern,
How about The Godfather?
northeastern U.S. thing that speaks like that.
Northeastern. Yeah.
Yes, it's northeast.
I know.
Or northeastern. Yeah, northeast.
I'm from there.
Yeah, because if you want to say it like some people say, it's northeast.
Northeast?
You just run it together.
Northeast?
Northeast.
Robbie, you're so popular now.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Oh, okay. You sent
wait,
it to my
phone
iPad.
just went off. I wonder if it's anything
You
exciting.
sent it to my iPad.
I wonder if it's anyone. Oh.
Ow. Put the heater on. It's burning me.
Oh.
What am I missing? 4 attachments. What?
Uh-huh.
Gina.
Oh, so the
That's a
nice,
great possibility.
the nice Gina that Jeremy left a message for is the one posting on the Facebook messages saying this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Wow. Wow, how innocent people turn, huh?
Oops.
Wow, Flea, wow, good luck.
What's the
What is
matter,
that?
Gina? Does the truth hurt?
Who said that?
Gina.
Oh. Well, that's okay. We got all her stuff.
Do we get to see the police reports? Ha 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 ha.
Why?
Probably.
They won't be posted. They'll be given to the lawyer.
And the judge.
Is more
So-
evidence.
So Gina
Thank you for providing more evidence.
is stalking.
We appreciate you giving more evidence.
Thank you for your review, Gina.
Thank you for the evidence.
These people don't realize that every time they post something like that, it's just proof of what Germ's doing.
Yep.
Because we got the suggestions that Germ's making, and we have the followers doing those things that he's suggesting. That is one of the posts on that
Dee,
page.
I love you, honey.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you guys all my police reports. As a matter of fact, once the authorities see the evidence that I got,
You will not show a police report because I'll guarantee the DA says do not show anything.
no, well, what I'm talking about is all the police reports that I have, like all the ones that I have, total. Once the authorities see what we have, and the cases, oh my gosh, Strictly, oh my gosh,
Wow. Ooh, let's see who's
Strictly,
here.
wow,
Let's see who is here.
oh my goodness, thank you so much. Strictly just gifted 50 memberships in 2 weeks. Thank you.
Strictly, you rock, sweetheart.
Wow.
SBE Audrey. Pickled Tink.
Matt Crane,
Star.
Juliet, Pat Conti, Deborah Berry,
I love watching when we get people.
Uh-huh.
It's a powerful force. Yay! She got a sponsorship. I love seeing when the people that, don't hang out.
Oh, wow.
Jerry McCain. Kathy Small. Juliet.
Virtual vermin. Wikipedia. Wow, cool. Very cool. Virtual vermin, I believe, is a troll.
I've seen that name before.
Randy. Wonder who Randy is.
Hey, Ben got one.
Christinanya.
You like that, John Caps?
Oh my goodness, Lisa. Yeah, I love that
Our
one.
Lady of Pay Pay. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know, no. Oh, Jen Hale's in here.
Rhonda Black.
Look at that. There's no place to hide. No place to hide. Good evening. Please read what I posted. Okay, right, just let me scroll. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I'm all over the place doing things tonight. Harper. All right, let me say Francis. It's probably before. Oh my goodness. Strictly, thank you so much.
Yeah, Tammy, I know. Lots of new names showing up, which is kind of funny.
Francis, I'm looking. It's going back.
Jen Hale.
Mm-hmm. She's in Jeremy's chat.
Hi, Lynn.
There it is. I got it. Let's see the front. Oh, wow, Francis. I'm going, I promise. I've been wanting to go, so it's not that I just didn't think that I had to go.
The dude sells, you got to accept something on there. I don't know how to do it.
It's something in your settings. You have to make it where you can accept gifts.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you so much, Strictly.
And I don't know where that is.
Strictly rocks.
Let me see if I can find where it is.
Strictly got a lot of rocks coming to her.
I was going to say, Strictly's going to have to change her name from Strictly Corrugated to Strictly Rocks.
Hi, Mama 4. Lisa, have Tori set up your stream deck.
No. I don't know how.
It was Lily. Lily knows how. I'm going to do it, guys.
Go to the channel's live stream. Open the live chat and either click the gift icon or membership gifting. Then toggle allow gifts to switch to opt-in. So do that now. Go down to the bottom where it says gifts.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know where that is.
Are you able to see it being that you're already...
I don't know. Somewhere on here there should be something about gifts.
I need me a voice changer into a chipmunk. Hey now.
Yeah, it says gift is in there. And
shut up, John Caps.
You should be able to opt in to gifts.
Or hit the green tag on top and then allow gifts.
What green tag on top?
You don't see the Strictly's thing on top next to the goals?
Strictly thing on. No. What are you talking about?
The giveaway that she just
The one she just did.
yeah.
Oh, so you can go to the what? I guess maybe I cannot because I already can do that.
Yeah, so we can't see it. As soon as I get Stream Deck set up, I'm going to see if I still need my sound card to do it. Carol will be back. All right, I'm going to turn slow mode off. Hold on.
So yeah, click the dollar sign in the bottom right hand corner. Someone said. That's because you're a member.
I don't think you see the dollar sign if you're not accepting gifts, right?
No, you can see the dollar sign.
You have?
That's where you give super chats.
All right. Off. Why do I say it wrong? Off.
If you're already a member or you've already set it up to accept, then you can't see it.
Chat away.
But I just Googled it.
It says I don't have that stuff anywhere. Are you on your phone or on a laptop or
Opting in during a live stream. Go to the live stream. The channel has memberships turned on. In there, locate the gift icon. It may look like a dollar sign. Select membership.
You said bingo, maybe you got it.
Click on gift. No, that's giving memberships. Enable allow gifts. There you go. Yeah, that's what it says.
It's different for iPhone users.
Well, I can't help iPhone users because I'm not an Apple person.
So I can see the dollar sign. What do I do?
Click it.
Click it and I guess see what it says.
You click on the dollar sign. In the gift settings, you click the three dots. Well, if you click membership, and then on gift settings, you click the three dots and say enable allow gifts.
Dude sells is on Android.
I don't know about that either. Cause yeah, I'm not. I wonder if I don't know that I have one of my other accounts. So let me see. I go to switch account.
I turned it off, expiration date. You guys got to realize, in the beginning, everybody asked me to turn it on, and then slowly it says turn it off. So okay, on Android, you click on the three dots in memberships. It's at the top of the chat. With so many members, slow mo doesn't help anyway. Well, then why am I getting asked to turn it off? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. On an Android, if you go up to the top and click the green, the S, the green one that has an S, a gift box, and a 50, that's where Strictly just gifted. If you click that, right under it, it says allow gifts.
It does?
Yes, it does. Here, see?
It doesn't for me.
No, because you can.
Oh,
You're the
yeah.
host.
Okay, there you
I
go.
logged into a different account.
So you got to click on that. Then that's easy.
I used an email address that doesn't even use YouTube because they're linked.
Right.
So I just changed user and selected that email address that I.
And it's
trash. You know how if you go to certain sites, you're going to get spam.
Yeah.
Well, I created an email account
For spam.
That's just what it's for.
Okay,
And so I selected that and then came into the live stream and I could see it.
they're saying mine says bye.
Then you've already accepted. If you click it and it says that you can buy gifts, that means you're
allowed gifts.
allowed gifts. Because if I turn mine to allow gifts and I turn it on and then I exit out of there and I click it now.
Yeah, if you've already accepted it, it won't show. So you may just not have been part of the 50. But it just randomly picks people.
You could receive a 1-month membership to channels you interact with, including this one.
Tammy's throwing pillows. You started the pillow fight.
From channels you've allowed before. Okay.
Sylvia, you're not blocked. We checked so many times. You're not blocked. But you're not the only person that says that. So I don't know. If you're not listed under the block list, there's nothing I can do.
You're not blocked by Lisa.
Yeah, you're not blocked by me. Which would include any moderators that could have blocked you.
Wait a minute. Do you have problems on my account, on my channel also? Because my block list is short.
Yeah, mine's not. For now, mine's not at all. I have over 350 people blocked.
Yep. I clicked on the S from Strictly, then I did allow gifts. And underneath that, it says allow gifts, and it's a little toggle. You click it and make it shift it from the left to the right, and then it will allow you to get gifts.
So the slow mode only works for people that are not members. So I guess that's a perk to become a member. Is that what that is? So you're not stuck in slow mode? They don't even tell you that. Like when you set up like memberships and something like that, they don't say anything like that.
Yes, pterodactyl, you're blocked.
No, Tammy's now throwing water balloons. Pillow fight from the loser couch. Mrs. Tom's a member for 1 month. This is a horrible situation. Stay vigilant. Thank you. Mike Johnson gifted 10 Tully's memberships. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you. Thank you. Maple Lance just became a member. DMS became a member. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen DMS in a long time. K Prine. Let's see. Wow, that was awesome. Thank you so much. Could be a difference between top and live feed. Kim Chess! Whoop whoop!
Indy Waffen.
I missed the beginning of it. Went fast.
Maple Lance. The Cussin Crafter and Reaction Channel. DMS. Yvonne Chavez. Angela Asher. K Prine. K Prine. And there you go.
Awesome. Wow. I don't even think you can't even like me. I can't go in and just grant someone a membership. It doesn't allow that.
Make sure you're in live chat or all messages.
You have to be in live chat in order to receive it?
Hell, I don't know. I'm guessing.
Because it's giving people. Well, they could be watching. They're not saying.
You can accept. You can set it to accept either way. John Cap's going. No, Oregon Grandma, you are not green. Sorry. John Caps is going to bed.
Ah.
Good night, John.
I guess he's going to shut up and go to bed.
More room on the couch.
More room on the couch. He won last night.
Yep, he was a winner.
And he wasn't even here. I have not seen Kimberly Mills in a while.
She is dealing with life. I won't go into it on here.
Okay, so Rachel says she got a membership to Guapos and she wasn't on. So you don't have to be online. Noel just gifted 22 of these memberships. Oh my gosh, guys.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
The wieners are today.
You are the winners. Lily got one. I think.
Michelle V, Jane Jungle Safari, Charles Helm, Benjamin Whiskey Tango. Oh, yeah, Whiskey Tango. Kevin Butler, Liaison, another. Laura Slime.
Where did Robbie go?
Garden Lover, Deadly Lily. Yes, that was my
Oh,
daughter.
Ross says, please make me green.
David Air Force Vet. Project Constitution.
Thank you, Noel.
Mary Q. Something another.
Yeah, it's random.
Adventure. G.A. Hummers. Brian Ward. Faye Allard. Lisa
Lana.
Payne, Debbie Dew. Cynthia Fire Fairy 42. Glitter and Gravel. Mama Love.
Ryan thinks so, Mom. You don't have to be here. Oh, Stacy! Stacy just gifted. Oh my God, 10 memberships.
For you too. Chris Prime.
Trying to get everybody green.
Hey, Doreen.
Oh, Millie Irish girl.
Adventure options are like assholes. Opinions are like assholes. Crazy Jim, Justin Cox, Miley Irish Girl, Free Aussie Gaming.
Whoop whoop.
I think I got them all. I'm trying to catch them all. It's fun.
My goodness.
Not yet. You never know. When you least expect it, you'll get it.
Right?
Good night, expiration date.
That's where on the loser's couch, Tammy. Aw.
Hey, I saw DJ Diane's name a couple of times today.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, I was putting in invoicing.
Hello, Kitty Mama Kim.
I'm catching up all the invoicing that hadn't been put in the system yet.
Uh-huh.
So I see people's names. All
right. Really?
Well, yeah. Every week they buy, I see their name. Donna Hawkins is a name I saw.
Donna says, I got a membership to J-Hip, but I only watched him for a few minutes one time. Apparently, he's starting to get really snotty. He came in here claiming he was not. And
DJ Diane, I have no clue. I am only entering the information.
Shut up.
What you paid
Oh, my
for.
goodness. 20 more gifted memberships.
I don't know what you
Shout out. Thank you so much. Oh, Diana gifted 5 memberships. Woo-hoo. Oh, my goodness. You guys are awesome. Oreo Mouse, I see.
Deborah
Joe Miller.
Sarah Joy, PJ Carver, Debbie.
Oh my God, they're just flying.
Alberta, Bonnie, Pritchard, Melinda, Kim Damon, Christina Goose, Sharon Sellers.
Hey, Stephanie Jim.
Morgan Mouse, 888 Dollhouse, Joe Miller, Nancy Heyman, Ashley Wilson, Mary Ann.
Oh, mother of birth.
Hey, wait a minute here.
Cajun Bayou Queen.
I want to address one thing here, Lisa.
Yeah. You've been
Hold on.
quiet. What are you doing?
Man.
DJ Diane.
Hold on, I'm going to send this to you. And Tori.
Robbie's probably been talking to somebody.
No, It switched from my truck to here.
Oh, Z started up the truck again,
Yeah.
and then the sound goes into the truck. I know what that's like.
All right. Hey, Mogilla Gorilla.
Let's get one thing straight. I never made a threat against the vet.
Oh God. Okay.
So, and if you don't believe me, go back and watch the live
And what does that have
and
to
see
do with
what
you?
was
He's not a
and
vet.
see what was said. And it's, I assume you
Wasn't
don't
even
care
you that
if
said that comment
JH
either.
gets death threats. Do I care if JH gets death threats? Of course I
Do you
do. That's
believe
wrong.
JH gets death threats?
No, I do not believe he does. Do I care if he does? Yes, that's wrong. Why would you threaten his
Anybody.
life? Why would you threaten his life, anyone's life? Why? Now, who John spoke of, I'm sorry, I agree. If you attack a child, I agree with John. If
Yeah, but
you're
for them to
abusing,
say you said it, you're not the one who said anything.
You weren't the one that
I'm,
said it, and it was
I'm
said
not.
against
I'm not the
anyone.
one that said it. And if you don't believe me, go back and watch the live.
Yeah, they like to
Because
say things that don't actually happen.
you are a veteran said
They
that.
like to
That
steal a
is
lot of information.
Mhm.
that is a vet from the Army and also
did you
from
put
the
your name on that?
Marines. That was a special
Your name on
ops.
that? The one that he's adjusting.
Oh no, I didn't see that one. I didn't pay attention to who it was this time.
So,
Oh wait, where did you send that?
and I'm sorry if you abuse children and you attack children.
No, a name was not said. That person just assumed it was him. Why would he assume it was him?
I have no love for you.
Threatening someone's life, like literally, like threatening their life. Like, do I believe Jeremy's got death threats? No, I don't. Do I believe that whole hitman story with the guy from Hong Kong? Absolutely not.
Robbie, where did you just send that? Oh, you sent it in a group chat. That's what
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
That's why I can't find it. Stop it. Undo that. You cannot delete my Lisa's messages.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet,
fingers.
Reenie.
I think the Charles got rewarded memberships. Probably.
Who cares?
It happens there at random. You can't choose, I wish you could,
Kristen, you're 100% right.
That's kind of unique.
Right, kid? Yeah. Kitty
And
Mama
it's
Kim.
funny. It's funny how they'll say that, and go back and watch the video and see what was said. Don't watch their video where they edited it. Watch the real video.
Yep, it's still there.
It's
Exactly.
100%, and it'll stay there forever as proof to what was said.
Lana. Literally, that seems so fake. They would not just walk up to him and hand him a file and tell him to deal. If it was real, the cops and sheriffs getting it. Exactly.
And to these idiots, imbeciles who say I said this, you obviously don't know me, because I stand behind our veterans 150, 100, 200%.
Yeah, welcome
What
back.
state is IA?
Iowa.
Oh,
Huh? Oh. Really?
uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
But thank you for the information, you imbeciles.
Tori's focused again. 2 nights in a row. Well, yeah, we got 2. I'm going to do this job because we have another one to do. Wow, what? Oh, that look on your face is not what? What? Really? Sorry, guys. The look on Tori's face was kind of funny.
This. Your part is crooked.
And guys, I'm still working on that video.
Yes, that means all of you need to go look at your pictures and see who has the crooked hairline.
You should have 3 drawings, right? Yes, we should do 3 drawings. I agree. I absolutely agree, Christine. Let's do 3. So right now, what we're going to do is we're going to do the first one. We got 155 entries. Here we go. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Tori, I saw you. Okie, Insidious Mind, Florida City, Kathy with Kimberly Justine Lawrence, Oregon Grandma, you are the winner. Whoop whoop. Sweet. Awesome. Congratulations. Oh, you love my laughter. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, I got that.
Oh my gosh, I am so funny.
What happened?
Someone I know was asking about printers. They said,
Right.
I don't print that much. Do you prefer this kind of printer, this kind of printer, or this kind of printer?
Mm-hmm.
And someone on there says, I love my Epson Eco Tank.
Uh-huh.
I turn around to see if to verify that my Eco Tank is also an Epson.
Right.
It's not behind me because I'm not at home.
Oregon Grandma. All right, cool. Write it down. Congrats. Just gotta email me.
So thank you for their service.
Get an HP Smart Tank. I like mine. It's an HP something. I don't know what it is. But I like mine so far. Usually when I say things like that, kaplunk. It's just kaplunk. You still big mad? How do you enter? All right, so we're gonna do another one. What should the new hashtag be?
Anyway, that's not where I was going to do. I was going to do something else.
What should the new hashtag be?
Oh God. Put it up as hashtag trolls.
Sure. All right. That's what it is. Hashtag trolls. There's nowhere to hide.
Just outed themselves.
There's nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Did anybody know where that's from?
Yeah.
You got no place to hide.
Warriors, come out and play.
Get in there, trolls. And we got 55 already. Wow, that was fast. What?
Well, I know
Trolls, come out and play.
That one is the same as the other?
Nope, it's not.
It's not?
Nope, because without me saying a word other than a state name, that was it. No first name, no last name, no name whatsoever, no reference to anything, just a state. She posted in the group saying, tell me what you see, Tori. You already said what state I'm in. Do it. I dare you, bitch. Well, bitch, Kelly, what I don't do is give out your fucking address like I could do because I have it. I have it. Private information. But this bitch don't do that.
Oh, you just wound Tori up.
Tori's wound up now.
You're the stupid bitch that posted your damn concealed weapons permit.
Nope, that's not the one that did her concealed carry permit.
Oh, okay.
That's a different one.
That's a different Kelly.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
Mama, you need to refresh. It's hashtag trolls now. Tori going southern.
On Southern.
Your accent came out.
Oh damn! Did my southern come out? I am not southern by birth.
Noelle goes, girl fight, woohoo!
Shit. I don't fight like a girl. Wait, what are we on next?
Uh-oh. I think Miyagi found a new twin of the week.
Uh-oh. Twin of the week.
Okay, I'll check in a second, Oregon Grandma. Uh-oh. Someone's on fire. Pillow fight's happening. The trolls just pissed off Tori.
Oh no, I'm just being informative here.
She ain't pissed off. That ain't pissed off.
That ain't pissed off.
No, I've seen Tori pissed off.
What's up, Concerned Planet? What the hell is wrong with Kelly's now? I don't know. It's a thing. Tori's face is classic. Oh my god. What? What? Ew. Oh my god, does this person actually think you're attractive? Never mind. Ew. Oh, copycat. What is that crap? Oh, that poor thing. Is that a cat?
2 cats.
Oh, mine's better. Aw, that's cute though.
No ringtail babies yet. Rainy.
Look at that. Some people, they act and pretend it's so nice and you bring their shit out. She's nasty. What? What? Oh! Oh my gosh. Definitely have nothing better to do, these people out there that do these things. Gary, Jeremy's gifted knows he wore it tonight. Either what? It went by so fast. Hang on. Embarrassed or turned George on. It's all an act. It's all an act. Thank you so much, Gary. Has to leave early. We'll be on replay later. If Kelly is less to ever love of mine. Gotta love those keyboard warriors, right?
There's your next hashtag, keyboard warrior.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what is it? Oh wait, I already put this one.
We got 137 so far. Hashtag trolls, guys. There's Ninja Ball. Lisa Lee, did you get my email? I haven't checked email since I'm gonna check it. I'll check it soon. I'm just trying to get all this information for what's about to go down. It looks like tomorrow now. Martha is turned on about his lies. Martha is, yeah, you in trouble. That's right. She ain't getting out of this now. No way. Yesterday or this morning. Then yes. Kelly's going to jail. That's right. One of them is for sure. Robbie, you're getting told go to bed. She's brainwashed
My
big
phone
time.
just told me I'm going in dark mode because you need to go to bed.
Oh, really?
So did mine.
Is that an alarm thing or
Mine
something?
goes, yeah, at 1:30
Yeah.
it goes in dark mode.
That's what
Automatically?
mine does. Yeah. It says go to bed.
Where'd you get that from? Do you guys both have iPhones?
I don't have an iPhone. Hell no.
I have an iPhone. It says bedtime.
That old. Love you, Robbie.
Love you,
I'm not
honey.
as old as any of you guys. You're all older than me. JC, I'm not sure. I can check in a little bit. Yes, there are 2 Kellys.
Yes, unfortunately, there are 2 Kellys. Doesn't Karen?
I guess. I don't know. Don't put that on the Kellys. I'm not sure, JC. I will check it. If not, then I will. No worries. Because I do have some that I saw and I just didn't get back to yet. I just have to like refresh. My mind is in a different mode right now. That's all.
No.
This what?
No.
Okay. So, hey, there's some angry Kelly chick going off on the fake page at Tori. That would be one of the Kellys. All right, how many we got? 137 entries.
I guess I'll
PDF it?
Yeah.
Yeah. PDF it. Dun dun dun.
That wouldn't be archived.
Oh my goodness. You know, it's funny. I'm gonna play that. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow or Wednesday. Tomorrow's Monday, so but I'll definitely be here Tuesday. But I have like a video shot of them trying to figure out what we do for a living. And it's really funny. I mentioned it last night too. Kelly, are you mad?
Kelly, are you mad?
Hey, good night, Oregon Grandma. Love the one you with. Love the one you with. Joel, Lisa, I'm going to throw a pillow at you. Ooh. Fighting words. How many we got? We got 139. All right, let's go. Here we go. Still mad, Kevin Jays. Lisa, Twitter of the week, emailed. All right. Kelly mad. Ooh, there we go. That's the next one. Here we go. Oh my gosh, Diana, Argon, Ed, Terry, Swan, Strictly, Jennifer, Dude Sells, Kitty Mama, Mama 4, Julie Harmon. Oh my god, did she just leave? See, I think she's like just left. Didn't she say she was, or she was gone and came back? I don't know. Julie, you're here. Congratulations. Whoop whoop. Julie Harmon. A lot of doubt. Mad. Oh, she's here. Congratulations, Julie. Nice. Shout me out an email, Julie, so I have your shipping address in case I don't have it already. I have somebody that I have to mail out too, so. Cool. Congratulations. Whoop whoop. We're gonna do another. We're gonna do another one. Let's see. Heads, please. What's that one you said? Do? Oh, I know one. There we go. Do it. Oh, I already did it, Laura. Sorry. Hey, I was gonna be keyboard warrior. I think it would go Bad Kelly. Oh, Kelly Mad would have been it, yeah, but Bad Kelly. There it is. Oh, Trisha, you need to redo yours. Get it. There we go.
Gosh, I can't type.
Oh my God, they talk about glass houses now.
They're the ones that shouldn't be throwing stones. See, here's the thing. They don't realize that our channel, what I do here, this is a critique, a reaction, and commentary on Germ. So Germ has to put something out first for me to come in after. Do they not get it?
They don't. They're too stupid.
I'm actually responding. We're, like reacting to what he's doing. So these people are morons. Yes.
And I
idiots
will
and
tell
morons.
you, I will
You are
tell you,
correct, George. Idiots
if
and morons are you. Got it.
and I will tell you, if anyone from this channel goes and threatens his life like that, they should be prosecuted as well.
Oh, absolutely.
who
No one
should
should be doing
threatening
that.
anyone physically or otherwise.
Yeah. You know what? Here,
100%.
I find a lot of people here have common sense, which is why they're here. And they've already shown so much generosity and care and support for the family that has been attacked by Germ and his minions, that I find it extremely hard to believe that anyone here would ever do that. So when he talks about that, well, those people are not coming from here. He could claim it all he wants, but no, they're not coming from here. There's no way. And I don't even get comments about that on my, the videos. Nothing like that. No one's ever talking like stuff like that. So I don't believe he even gets those. If he's getting those threats, hey, there's people that don't even know about our channel that don't like him. They didn't know about my channel before. And he had a whole bunch of bad Reddit stuff.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Kelly, how's it feel to see your name in lights?
I was shocked when I read about him.
Yeah. Now, when the Hoarder House thing happened, Kendra and I did do some looking up, and that Reddit page existed. Kendra found it.
Oh yeah.
So that was 2-3 years ago. We're in 2025. It was 3 years ago. May of 2022 or 2021. What was it? 22? I think it was 22. So you were talking 3 years ago. Oh. And this is someone who has had these problems his whole freaking life. Nobody in his family talks to him. He calls an aunt and uncle people that aren't really related to him. His children don't talk to him. 4 protection orders against him. And then Michelle's on top of that. So, I mean, come on now. The guy can't even, laugh with properly. I mean, you could see when he's laughing about things, when he's on his live, it's absolutely 100% fake. He's making it all up. I'm just curious to know, does George know he's making it all up and is playing that actor that badly? Or is this stuff that he tells her and she believes him? She's just believing his whole storyline too. Or is she in it with him? Huh?
Who knows?
I'm one of those that didn't know about this channel and didn't like him after Mary and how he treated her at town hall, right? Yeah. He takes advantage of older people. Yes, I have said that, and I'm going to continue to say that. You had Marilyn Raby. How old is Marilyn? At that time, how old is she? You have him
80.
totally being, look, man, I don't know where he comes from, but my mother would never have told, if my mother ever saw me talking to someone at a certain age, the way he was talking to her, walking in there complaining about, a water bill, my mother would have smacked me across the face.
My dad would have hit me so hard I would have been spitting my teeth out my butt.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell he thinks he is. I mean, there's always a respect your elders type thing, and when you go somewhere, and especially if you're wanting to get something taken care of, you don't go in there with this attitude with cameras in their faces and demanding this and just being, I'm sorry, you just don't do that. And you also don't trap them in their office with a camera in their face. It's technically like kidnapping. Every time he went there, this woman was really upset. He's just this lady and the elderly lady at town hall that gave him $2. Yeah, I'm telling you. And you know what? There's a lot of older people in Otter Creek too. And I get why they don't want nothing to do with him. They're very private people. They always have been, And it's just really sad. Is Mo still here? Did we see Mo? We're going on a cruise, Ben Kelly.
Mo, I love it.
Oh my gosh. One night we're gonna do like a whole bunch of giveaways. We're just gonna hashtag all the bad minions. Let's give them the attention they want. That way people don't forget
Thank you, Mo.
the ass people that are out there. I would have been knocked silly and ground. We're going on Chris. Yeah, I'm telling you, you just, I don't know. You know, I'm not trying to knock his parents or anything, but, and that's not what I'm doing. He's obviously a not so nice person, and they've kind of disowned him.
I think he had great parents because it's funny how the rest of the kids are fine.
Yeah. Mo, did you see that email that I sent you along with that image? Oh, you're way back. Virtual vermin. Yeah. You piddled on the floor. Jack. Oh, you didn't get my email? All right, I responded. That's crazy. What are you singing? I don't
know.
Why are you singing that again?
It's in my head again. Something's happening.
I don't know. I watched their first date video and she acted like a funny fake hussy. Oh, their first date video? Wasn't that the same day that he received a protection order from his ex-girlfriend?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually he did.
How weird is that? You're starting a relationship with someone else the day you get a protection order. How long does it take to get that protection order? So he was talking to George on these Match.com, whatever crap things they are. And and I've known people who have actually met their husbands and have been together for years on that, so I'm not knocking the whole thing, okay? But to the same day, he goes on the first date, but he's been talking to her all along, yet he's stalking her enough that she needed a protection order, all while he's talking to George. Interesting.
That should have been your first clue, George.
Yeah. Who knows if she even knows or knew at the time. And that protection order lasted over 5 years. Who gets a 5-year protection order for no reason? How about that? And he hunted her down. He stalked her job, stalked where she moved when she moved out of his house, climbed in her window. I mean, with gloves on. Crazy. You gotta read the reports to see the certain, extremes he'll go to. Stress have low self-esteem because he's not attractive. No, he's not.
All right, I got to get to bed because I got to get up early. I got a busy day tomorrow, obviously. Now I really do. Lisa, I'll call you tomorrow when I talk to Chris.
All right.
And this is insane, but such is life. If someone's going to go to that extreme, they deserve what's.
All right, we're going to do this way.
I will say goodnight to everybody. And I love you guys.
You talk about me, I won't play one?
Just keep the faith and prayers. God bless each and every one of you. Whether you need prayers or not, you got them.
Exactly, Boudica.
And you all have a wonderful night. Ta-ta for now.
Good night, Robbie.
Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye, Tori. Bye, Lisa. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye. What was Miyagi saying? I won't play what? Is she talking about me? Good talk, Robbie. All right, we got to do this. We have 134. Get to bed. Kelly's in there. Stacy, ciao for now. Every time I hear ciao for now, I hear your voice. Ciao for now. Or no, bye for now. You say
Or bye for now.
bye for now. She sent an email. She sent an email. I don't know. Tammy, are you talking about Miyagi? Get him in there, bed, Kelly. We have 134 right now. Miyagi sent an email. Okay, hold on. I haven't checked my emails yet. Is there another threat? Hold on. Oh, we got a tweet of the week. Hey, Felicia, people in glass rental houses shouldn't throw stones if you're making spurious police reports to Sumter County Sheriff's Office. You better hope it doesn't backfire on you and end up with you getting investigated for the fraud and cyber crimes that you have allegedly committed over the last 6 months. Just saying. Honey, I have done no such thing. How is that? How do I know that? Because I know what I'm doing.
Oh, Kelly K thinks someone is threatening her in the chat. I don't know. It wasn't. If
Who's
you guys
threatening?
threatened her, don't do it. Stop it. Do
Who's
not
threatened
threaten
her?
anyone.
She's probably lying. She's lied. They make up shit the whole time.
Don't threaten people.
I haven't seen anybody threaten
In a
anybody.
discussion. Don't do it.
Who's the twit of the week? Let's see. You want me to play it? Or is this actually on your... Hold on. Go crazy. Yeah, I didn't see anybody threaten anybody. Hold on. I'm trying to look. Okay, that's why it wasn't showing. All right, hold on. Wait. We have a twit of the week. Wait a minute. It's black. Hold on a second. I think it went to the home.
It's not.
It's not. No.
You see
There
it.
we go. Hold on. There we go. All right, I have to show it. Hold on. Okay. Let's say Twitter. Nope. That would be the actual email. Hold on. Nope. There it is. All right, we got it. I want to make sure it starts in the beginning. If I scroll down to make sure I'm getting it to start in the beginning. Huh? Uh-huh. I think. So it looks like. Hold on.
Here's Twit of the Week.
So here's the Twitter of the week. Can you see it?
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You guys want Twit of the Week? Here's Twit of the Week.
Bad boys,
what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when
How
they
did you say,
come
what
for
you gonna
you? You
Mad,
guys want Twit of
she's
the Week?
big, mad.
Here's Twit of the Week.
Of the week. Everybody
Bad
check out Miyagi's channel.
what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
That was great. You got a what? A what?
I got a text message.
You got a text message. Kelly's going to jail. Well, you know, we'll see. You got cyber crimes. You got all kinds of shit there. So you literally threatened my life. And then after Kelly, Ken, what's with the case?
Ken.
Yeah, Ken Sawyer's the one that said I need to eat a bullet.
Oh.
That I was waiting on. But this one, I'm not waiting.
You guys should wait on this.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do it all at the same time. Because this is serious shit. But this person lives she has an address that's literally 3 miles away from me. So that is not good. And there's no waiting on that. So there, Kelly. Don't cry, dear. You did this. That's right.
I didn't threaten.
Who threatened her? Kelly, guess what? You get a doc number. Look, they're throwing. The more they throw these threats out there, the greater. I'm just going to show them.
You guys are really confused if you think that's a threat.
No, actually, what you said was you're not going to show your address because she said something to you. Good, Tori,
she
show
told me
it.
to tell what I can see.
Right.
And it's like, no, I'm not putting that information out. I don't put that out for people.
No, absolutely not. But it is kept for evidence.
You know what? In today's society, you never know who it is you're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely do background checks on people. Because if I encounter someone that has been arrested numerous times for assault and battery,
Uh-huh.
then I have more worry than if they don't have assault and battery. No, she did not have assault and battery.
Okay.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
The look on my face, I was like,
I make sure I know, when I need to throw up the guard more.
right. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. No, absolutely nothing wrong with that. So someone threw out their permit to carry a concealed weapon and threw it at me. So.
But I never threatened anyone.
Yeah.
Besides,
and I thought I was
the thing is,
scared to screenshot my trolling.
I don't do idle threats.
We know no Kelly going to jail. Ring, ring, hello. Okay, I'll tell her. Bad Kelly called and wants her brain cell back. Screenshots don't lie. Not that screenshot.
Well, actually, we never said your full name. We were dealing with Kelly yesterday, so you're nothing special.
Yeah. Oh, that's what she's trying to claim?
Just wanted to thank you for saying my name. That was my goal.
Is that what she said?
Yes.
There's plenty of Kellys in the world, and we said somebody else's name first. It wasn't about you.
Yeah, yesterday.
Look at this one trying to take the attention.
Kelly was so yesterday.
Trying to take the attention from someone.
Kelly was so yesterday.
So yesterday.
Don't you know?
Oh my God.
Don't you know? No. I mean, weren't you there? Like in that group?
Say my name, say my name. JC. Who wants to hear their name? I'll shout their name. That's hilarious. Kelly must be Germ's side piece. You never know. I'm telling you, you never know. Someone like him would be stupid enough to be bopping someone like in his little sphere of influence. Yep, 143. Get your bad Kellys in there. My name. Say my name. Say my name. Suzanne. That's funny. Bad Kelly, get it in there. This is the third giveaway. Wow. You guys are awesome. I was typing it as Lisa sang it. You know what I haven't done in a couple days? Happy birthday. No birthdays happening? I got a lot to do. See, I wanted to do the stuff that trip that we're making. That's what I wanted to be working on. Not this. You know? Now we got to do it tomorrow. All right. Bad Kelly is in there. 143. It hasn't changed. She wanted attention. She got it. That's right. You asked for it. You got it. Bad Kelly, Bad Kelly, Bad Kelly. Still hasn't changed. So everybody's in there. My oldest daughter is a Kelly. She does some really dumb shit. Stuff I'm like, would never have done that. Fat Kelly. If there is a celebration, I'll have a birthday. Mine is in 2 weeks. Ooh. 2 weeks? Someone's a Taurus. My sister's birthday is on Friday. Oh. Friday. You have to remind me on Thursday. Have you sent out another giveaway? Not yet. They're getting ready to go. Envelopes arrived. So now I'm able to send more. Jeremy the Millionaire is giving $100 only on Sunday. What happens to? Remember, he was doing like $1,500, or you know. Tang, happy birthday to you, Lisa. Every troublemaker in high school was named Kelly. Just blonde, and thank you for the gift. You're welcome. Who was it from me? It was from Nicole, Stacy, Diana, and Strictly. Let's have a celebration when Kelly goes to jail. I'll bring the weed. Kim Ross. Big birthday bash on the loser couch. Lisa, Tori, you're invited. Oh, man, we got invited to a party. I'm a Taurus. Germ's going cheap because Martha needs new teeth. The sad thing is, like, if they were to fix their teeth, they're going to get the same thing. Like, Megan, the horse mouth over there, cannot fix her mouth. She's going to have this, even if she had all new teeth put in, it would be the same exact teeth. Same exact four teeth. What? What's wrong? You all right?
No, someone they posted a screenshot from what the Hales live.
Uh-huh.
And Jeremy has that dildo on his nose.
Ew.
That's what little bottom boys do, is they put the dildo on the nose so their girlfriend can do their business on get off.
What?
It's a sex thing. Ew, you're gross, you little bottom cuck boy.
He did that?
He has one on his face. I'm sitting here looking at it.
He put a penis on his nose?
Yes.
He did it.
He's got it on his face right here.
So it's a sex thing.
Yes, that's a sex thing.
And he thinks no one's going to know about it?
Cuck boy.
Terry said it's supposed to be Bruce's nose.
Cuck boy.
Jerem.
You know.
If you know, you know now. I'm telling you, that guy's got some kind of sex problem. With all the stuff that he's done, all the cheating, the Craigslist ads, the relationships, the secret names with having relationships. I mean, this guy's got a sex problem. In one way or another. The seriousness about it is, how far is this? Never mind. How far does that go?
Allegedly, someone sent it to him as a gift. I don't know.
And he puts it on his nose. Interesting.
He strapped it right onto his face as if he's so ignorant.
So then he knows what it's for.
I got nothing.
It is mandatory you have Groundhog Day on your birthday for 30 days according to the 20 rule. That's right. So, oh my gosh, my birthday's a month away. Let's draw. Yeah, let's draw. Where's Chapo's chat flipped? Oh, what? I did not hear that. I heard nothing. JC has a screenshot of that.
Mm-hmm.
JC says she has a screenshot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Solani Angel.
Someone evidently posted it and said dildo boy at his best.
Oh
But someone else evidently knows about it too.
my God. I know nothing. Remember, I'm the prude. It's gonna work in my favor at some point. So Gems or Peckerhead? I don't know, guys. I'm reading the chat. I don't know. All right, let's get this giveaway. We got 147, 1 minute, and we'll pull it. Oh, I should have done it 2 minutes ago. 1 minute, and we're gonna draw. Get them in. Hashtag Bad Kelly. I got married on Groundhog Day 45 years ago. Yep, Chopper isn't around anymore, is she? Supposedly she is, but I don't know. Wasn't she doing whatnot or something? Or supposed to, or yeah, that whole big to do just seemed to like disappear. I don't know. It was just a long nose, not
I'm
a
just
peen.
sitting here, you know.
Terry said it was just a long nose, not a peen.
Yeah, it looks like a peen to me. In the picture I'm looking at.
Who's Chapo? I don't see her on whatnot now. No, 1 minute to win it. Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver, I kept seeing that you said you had a message, but I never got to see the message. I'm sorry. And then I ended up getting up and going inside and making that call. You'll have to ask Germ where Chapo is. Well, he's got, he's in the know about everybody, so he stalks them and knows exactly where they are and what they're doing every minute of the day, knows every conversation that's happening, knows everything that's going on in their homes and everything. I mean, he's in the know. So, oh, wow. Congratulations, Lily. All right. So, we are at 147. Bad Kelly. Here we go. Who's going to win the Bad Kelly gift? Trisha, Spade, Sandman, Tricky, Little Bit, Strat, John Cook, Tori, Lily, Kim Johnson, Donna Hawkins, Sandy, Chris H. Chris H gets it. Congratulations, Chris.
Congratulations,
Nice.
Chris.
Very nice.
Who I owe a million email to.
Chris, I know I have your email, but I'm not sure. Do I have your shipping address? Email me, Chris. Let me know.
I need to get back with Chris. I'm working on it. Trust me.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Loser room for me again, Terry. Congrats, Chris H. All right. Very cool. Chris is getting a pee pad. I think everyone's getting a pee pad. Carol, thank you. You're alrighty, Sylvie. Sylvia. Nice. I'm tired of being on the loser couch. I can't rig it, so my birthday is next week, so perfect timing. Sweet. Cool. Well, happy birthday, Chris, but you got to remind me. Just woke up. What I missed? Bad Kelly's. Bad Kelly's. And a whole bunch of nonsense drama. Same shit. Same, crap. Can I get mine signed so I can frame it, Lisa? What? Someone wants my signature? That's crazy. Oh, the 16th of April?
No, they don't get our big autographs.
Good night, Tricky. They're my name. Oh, you want your signed free pee pad? I'll surprise you. 16th is a great day. 16th is a great number. All right. Let's see. Guys, go and check out Miyagi's channel. Oh, whoops. There we go. I went back too far. And check out the twit of the week. At least any news from Tina and Brian stole stuff. I have a probable on that, which is it's probably theirs. Alrighty, woodworking, thank you. So yeah, so I have some evidentiary stuff. Yeah, proof of stolen materials.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Lisa, Diana, and Flutter's Amazon wish lists have been emptied, may be tampered with. Uh-oh. Lisa, Diana, and Flutter's Amazon wish list have been emptied? Be serious.
What's that?
Good night, Michelle. Apparently, Lisa, Diana's, and Flutter's wish lists have been empty. It might be tampered with. My stuff that okay, so hold on, let me go look. Jesus, these people are crazy. Let me refresh. Yep. Someone says they purchased. It says everything on my list is purchased. Everything is not purchased that's on here. If you did purchase something on here, let me know so I can remove it. The envelopes that shows purchase that are on here is always on here because I always need envelopes. So I know I said I just got envelopes, but they're going to be gone the second this shipment goes out because I needed every one of them. But the envelopes is something that is always on here, as well as the resin's always on my list. The Funko Pops was actually those Funko Pops were put on like for my birthday last year, I think.
Yeah.
Same thing with the ink. I always end up needing ink, especially with all this lawsuit stuff.
Ooh, I need this.
All the resin stuff's always on there. So, those speakers, it says they're purchased, but I have no knowledge of anybody purchasing them, so I don't know. They were added 2 days ago, so I don't know. It used to disappear when it's purchased, but I made it so it doesn't disappear. It'll show the purchase list. So you should be seeing things that are purchased on the list.
That way people can ask.
That way people can ask. The way they make it disappear is they put it in their cart or they say they buy it somewhere else.
They buy it somewhere else and it goes away.
And it goes away. So I made it so that even if it says it's purchased, it'll still show. So. May 18th. Nice, Sylvia. Still a Taurus. Yeah, we got a lot of birthdays coming up. And a lot of not so nice days, but hopefully I'm going to ignore that. As hard as that is. Because you have the day my mom died, you have Mother's Day, then it's my birthday, then it's my father's birthday, he's gone, and then you have their wedding anniversary, my mother's birthday, then their wedding anniversary. So it's like I am bombarded with days that used to be great that are no longer. And then there's Gabe's birthday. So I got the 16th, the 2nd, and then Kendra. And then that pretty much ends it for quite a while. My mom was a Taurus, 24th. Yeah. Yep. Me too, Lisa. I think our days are close to each other's. Yeah. My birthday's May 9th. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. I'm the 16th. My dad was the 21st. My mother was the 31st. And then their anniversary was June 1st. Gabe is June 2nd. Kendra is June 4th. But, yeah. So, and my siblings are in March and April. So, More magic, more magic. Oh, and May, sorry. So there's another birthday there. That actually comes before mine. My only son is May 15th. Lisa, Hannah wasn't talking about yours. She was letting you know mine and Flutter's are empty. That's crazy. All right, so it should be, is it showing up in your purchase list? I have not, but I've seen Thomas in here. And I know I asked him how he was doing, but the chat was going so fast. And I have not found out anything. And I don't know if he answered me. All right, so they'll all move to purchase. What you want to do is put it so you can move them back, but they're just going to do it again. So you might as well show your purchase list and just tell people that someone's messing with your list. For now, anyway, someone's messing with your list, that none of that's been purchased. And if you did purchase it, let me know so I can remove it. I was born on Mother's Day. Yay. That's a beautiful time to have been born for your mom. I had to have a child, you know, on Mother's Day. That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
My grandmother's birthday is 18 next week, and I don't have a thing for her. She'll be 12. Aw. 12. Yeah. I can't believe they went to Flutters into Hannah's list and did that. These people are relentless, I'm telling you. So I just won't have a wish list. Boom, problem solved. Well, that's not fair to you.
What I do is I just tell people I remove things as I actually receive them.
Yeah. Just show it. Just show the purchase items. There's an option you could do that, and then show the purchase items, and then just let people know. You could even put it at the top of your list. See, like mine says what our birthdays are, right? And I actually should fix that. But anyway, you can put like a tagline in your list, and you can tell them in your list everything that's been purchased on here, or whatever says purchase is not, or say it however you want. When things are purchased, were really purchased, I will remove them. That way they know. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how far they're going. They're going after the mods now. Night all. See you in about a week. Love sent. Wait. A week? Where you going? What'd I miss? Oh, is Pebs going away?
I guess.
Prayers to you, Pebs, to you and your family. Her name is Melinda. Hi, Melinda. Yeah, I figured those speakers, put one on each side of the wall here, and then that'll be fine. Because otherwise, this Bluetooth speaker blows out from right underneath the laptop. So that's why I picked those speakers. Prayers, yep, prayers. Alrighty, guys. So I want to thank you guys so much for supporting us. I will let you know what happens tomorrow with Robbie and what we do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen now. There's already plans for everything else. It's just, I don't know. I can't say it until it happens. You know what I mean? So I'll let you know what's up, guys. Lisa, do you remember when I asked you about the video about the trespasses on Germ's property a couple of years ago? I heard earlier that was fixed. Oh, well, what I can tell you guys that was fixed is, you know, all that money that was supposedly left on that property from the family that he bought it from? Bullshit. There was no money left anywhere. There's no money hidden anywhere. The family didn't tell him that, and they went hunting for it. No. Even the coins that were found in that, you know, the tool shed or whatever it was, faked. Totally faked. I didn't do nothing to no one. No, you did not, Flutter. So that is absolutely untrue. They created that and lied about it. And also the arrowheads that were found. Lies.
I think they came from Robbie's.
Lies, lies, lies,
I
yeah.
know they do exist on Robbie's property.
Yeah. So there's a lot that they lied about as far as that property and searching the property and stuff like that. It was all just for show. It's a story he created. So anyhow, yep, fake. I confirmed it. So lies, yeah. Same with the lies about the niece and the ashes of the family member. Yeah, no. You going live tomorrow, Lisa? Hannah, I'm not sure. It's possible. If I am, you guys will get notified. Wait, are you going live from Robbie? You don't know. But you're definitely going to go live, whether it's here or there, right?
Yeah. I'm going to go live somewhere.
Okay. Tori will be live tomorrow. Tori will let you know. She'll know whether I'm going live or not. Got to do the replay. Oh, Nikki, we're sorry. Jerem Pirate story debunked. Yep. So anyway.
The lady spent all her money.
Huh?
The hidden money he claimed.
Uh-huh.
The lady actually.
Yeah, she spent her money.
Her family said she spent that money.
Yeah. She did it because she wanted to live her life the way she wanted to till she passed on. So she purposely went and did things with it. There was no money left behind at all. None. Zero, zip, zilch. So it's all fabricated lines of bullshit. So anyway, on that note, guys, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, so but Tori will let you know. Otherwise, you'll get a notification that I'm going live. But I will definitely be here on Tuesday. If I do go live tomorrow, I won't on Wednesday. If I don't go live tomorrow, I'll go live on Wednesday. So Mondays and Wednesdays are always up in the air. But I will be here on Tuesday for sure. But you might see a post anyway from me. And you're definitely going to see me in Tori's chat. She's here. But anyway, thank you all so much for supporting this channel. And just everything. We have a great community here. Thank you to our mods. See, even they're dealing with stuff with their channel now. It's really sad. I'm sorry. I didn't expect that, but these people are absolutely unhinged. But thank you all. Please support our mods and show them the great love that you've shown us. And they're great people, and they have some really cool stuff on their channels, different stuff too. And you guys are all just awesome, and I thank you for being here. Prayers to everybody who needs them, and have a fabulous Monday, guys. Hope you get a great start off to your week, and have a good night. Say good night, Tori.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Bye. Ta-ta.